Crap, did I? Oh, no, I might have messed up some. Oh, no, I'm good, okay. All right, real quick, I am live, as far as I can tell. If you are clicking this VOD, this is specifically anyone watching this as a recording, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and you are here to watch the live recording of the podcast, because that's what this is. This is a live stream, of course. This is not the edited video of the podcast. You need to fast forward, like, see this timer above my head? Fast forward like 2 hours. This is just live. This is not the edited podcast. Sometimes people show up and they're like, oh, the podcast isn't even here. Where's the podcast? It's in the future. 2 hours from now, this is the live recording. So just wanted to get that out of the way right up front. If you're looking for the podcast, jump forward 2 hours or go watch the edited video that will be released tomorrow for me, but who knows what it is for you if you're watching this later. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. How are you? Let me connect to my chats here. Stand by. Let me post things and do things. Let me see here. What's going on? Bum. All right, we are posting that. Yes, good. Okay, that's good. I think I'm good to go, man. I think I'm locked in, baby. Hello. Display type, compact map. Let's scoot this bad boy down. Hello, little goblin. What's that? I'm not in Befallen. Oh my goodness. Who are you and what have you done with Brutal? Oh man. I can see the jokes now. I can see him now. We are indeed in Runny Eye. I am indeed trying to farm up a Babs. I've probably killed 30 destroyers and named NPCs at this point in time. RNG is not in my favor right now. This is not going well. Dun. So yeah, here we go. Okay, I got stunned. Oh geez, I got stunned. Here we go. Stand by. Oh, now's a great time to feign death. Now's a great time to feign death. Now's a great time to feign death. There we go. Nope, didn't work. I repeat, did not work. Stand by. Please stand by. Man, I miss my my monk feign deaths. I tell you what. Please stand by. Feigning. Why do I have my compass on the screen? What the heck? Nope. Did not work. I repeat, did not work. Not good. Hey, what's up, dude? You caught me at a horrible time, but you know what? You're always worth the time. Come here, you. How you doing, man? You doing okay? Did you sleep okay? You sleep okay? Good. Oh, I'm seriously gonna die here. So, bye. I love you. Bye. I'm seriously about to die. Look at this. Too many. Too many, man. I can't keep up. I'm going down. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, what a great way to start the stream. What did I do? Was it Alt D? Oh yeah, Alt D is what it did. It's okay. I didn't want to live in that first rundown. It's fine. No big deal. Ooh, dadgum. Look at this. I am out of mana and endurance here. Hold on. I'm Watch the box kills. Good job. Thank you, Interos. Thank you. Good morning, old man. Good morning, Kared. Good morning. Top of the morning to you, Spoop. Running an ooh, that sounds like a fun build, Jason. I like that. Good morning, Great Wyvern. How the heck is everyone? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Mine's off to a real rough start here. Already dying and Runny Eye. Yeah, it was a lot of goblins. What's funny, Max, is I've actually never died just running straight down there and feigning. I guess I should probably jump in inviolable. I always forget I have inviolable in this wizard build, and I never bother to use it. Dun. Bum. It's gonna get a little bit more. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just go ahead and run down now. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, people. So anyway, like I was saying, I have killed, I don't know, a bunch, like dozens of veterans and destroyers and the named NPCs that drop the babs. The babs. And none of them have graced me with, oh man, I was thinking, got rooted. And none of them have graced me with the babs yet. Max, the problem I see with that build is lack of slow. And maybe your objective is not to raid a high level. I'm not really sure, obviously. But you might run into a problem later. Not being able to slow via rogue, bard, enchanter, shaman. Does anyone else have a slow right now? I don't think so. But just have fun, man. Cool question. How does the focus effect stuff work? I tried to put it on a different item and it tells me that it would make, so Spoopy, long story. Okay, can you tell me? I can give you a very specific reason or example if you tell me what you're trying to do. Like, is it a face mask? Is it a weapon? Is it a chest? What is it? Oh yeah, Beast Lord. Thank you, Great Wyvern. Yep, Beast Lord as well. Pulled a brutal, so distracted by locking into Twitch and grabbing a drink. I died. Good. Got him. All right, good. Good. Wonderful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Leyland. It's a sad state of affairs. Indeed. Did it work? Dagnabbit. Somebody's casting something on me or doing something here. I'm rooted now too, which is unfortunate. Now I need to be in. I'm gonna die again. Look at this. This is crazy. Oh, got rooted again. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit from both sides. It's not good. I'm stunned. I don't have it. Did it work? Dagnabbit, it didn't work. I don't think I have an I have yet to have this issue, by the way. This is the first time this is happening on this character. I'm dead again. Look at this. I'm toast, dude. I'm toast. I'm cooked. I found success. 100 HP. Holy moly, that was crazy. Sweet googly moogly, man. Jeez Louise. Got extended enhancement robe, playing paladin, shaman, wizard right now, but only put it in my other chest. Okay. Can you tell me what your other chest is real quick? I can be very specific with this example. Tell me. So you got, let me look it up. You got tell me the name of both your robes, Spoopy. It's gonna be a class limitation issue. At the end of the day, it's a class limitation issue. Okay. Oh, so the pristine leather. Okay, so I can put that up in my, well, actually, let me do it this way. Okay. Pristine leather chest. That's easy to show. Done. Okay, and oh yeah, I can tell you exactly what's going on. So watch this. Watch this, baby. Let me pull up Damask. Let's see here. All right, so you are. Okay, so let's look at Damask. All right, that is a necromancer, wizard, mage, enchanter robe. Necromancer, wizard, yeah, so you see how none of those classes are in the leather, because, you know, cloth versus leather, that's why. Correct. Even if you have other classes in your trio that can wear, you know, X, Y, and Z, if you're taking an effect out of one item and trying to put it into the other, the classes have to match on some level. It could even just be one class. But because you're taking it out of a caster robe and putting it into a, you know, melee tunic, no dice. That's the problem you're running into there. I have put that in calculator. Probably forgot to change difficult and give me 0 best score. Yes, I see the slow problem. Indeed, Max. Indeed. Probably gonna go Bard then. Dude, Bard is it's sick, man. I'm telling you, it's sick. It's a good one, Max. It's a good one. I'm enjoying Bard. Also tried Rogue and Enchanter, both agree, but Bard is better, I think. Yeah, I prefer the Bard, Leyland. Agreed. That was a clincher, boys. That was a close one. It was a close one. You're up early. No, actually, Muffin, I think it's 9 o'clock where I am. 9:10. Like, I'll be up at 5 tomorrow. I slept in yesterday and today. It has felt very nice. No. Limitations, Swoopy. Limitations. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't even know where I am right now. Where the heck am I?
My name is Optimus.
Yo, Sir Bowles, what up, baby? Thanks for the prime, man. You're looking prime, mister. All right, here's the destroyer right here. Thanks, pal. I really do appreciate that. I'm not your pal, friend. Sorry, man. Cheers to you, sir. Again, sincerely, thank you so much. No babs, no babs, no babs. Nothing else is worth killing here, so I'm actually gonna run off and feign death. Let's go inviolable here. Dagnabbit. Okay, yeah, that's right. You better disperse. Nothing to see here. Please disperse. There's a vet. Oh, that veteran. There's a veteran. Dagnabbit. I somehow missed the veteran. Veterans can drop babs, is why I'm getting excited about the veteran. I could pop up and kill him. I mean, I'm sure I could tank these 8 guys, right? They shouldn't be that big of a deal. Nah, let's not push it. Let's not push it. Firehawk, hello, saw your stream on Discord. Figured I'd check it out. I'm trying Wizard Barding. Whoa! Firehawk, that's a wild combo, my man. What? That's a wild combo. This is Runny Eye. Firehawk, I'm trying to farm up a 2-hander here to no success whatsoever. I am having 0 success in that department. None. Is that the... Oh, that's the veteran again. Dagnabbit, I want to pop up and tag him. Okay, looks like he's coming back this way. That's good. Okay. Come on, drop aggro. Drop aggro. Come on. Where is he? He's way over there. There it is. Aggro's been dropped. Can I land it? Can I land it? Can I land it? Got him. Got him. Nice, 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 nice. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning, Muffin. Good morning, Sir Bowles. Thank you again for the Prime sub. Firehawk, good morning. It wouldn't be bad if there was something I could get extended enhancement on or improve healing from somewhere than my shaman. Dagnabbit, no babs. No babs. It's a babs-free zone. Okay, disperse. Yeah, this is Runny Eye Firehawk. I'm usually in either Befallen or Lower Guck, but I decided to deviate from my own leveling path to come here for a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It's a really, really good 2-hander. Literally the entire time you're playing Classic until you get, I guess, your best in slot Sky Weapon. But yeah, they're just not dropping for me. Or it's not dropping for me, I should say. Wouldn't be bad if there was some. Okay, I realized I was on my stand-up account and not game account. It's okay. It's okay, Max. No judgment. It's all good, man. I love a good stand-up routine. Made it 38. Nice, nice, nice. The problem, Firehawk, isn't the leveling, it's the raiding. Where, you know, what's going to tank for you, what's going to heal for you. You've got slows covered, you've got damage covered, but the tanking and the healing is where I'm worried. But at the end of the day, just play what you have fun. Who cares, right? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. What's the general feeling of the bait and switch with loadout and storage swaps, even with the announcement of achievements coming as seal? No, I mean, Hunter. Let me be Hunter. We might talk about. I asked Keston in Variety if they want to talk about that on the podcast. I personally want to, just because I think it's something, you know, topical and worth talking about. And let me be clear. I haven't like fully formed like a well thought out, well said, well expressed opinion. That said, of course, you know, I'm not being sponsored by, you know, Daybreak, Game John, EQL. I don't get paid by them, so my opinions are 100% my own. I understand wholeheartedly people's frustrations and people's, you know, worries and whatnot. I don't want to be nickeled and dimed. I don't want to be strung along and so on and so forth. At the end of the day, I'm still absolutely head over heels in love with the EverQuest franchise. I am so excited for EQL. I'm not personally that upset by the fact that we are going to have achievements to achieve it, no pun intended, or you can buy things if you want to buy them. Do I think that a box cost and a sub model should cover what they want to cover? Arguably, yes, but we can see 1,000 other examples, whether it's Blizzard or whoever or whomever, 1,000 other examples where box cost and sub prices should be enough, but they still sell things. I mean, people got really upset a few months ago when Blizzard sold some outdoor decor with the housing system, and rightfully so. But ultimately, I'm still playing EQL because I love the game. I want to have fun with it. I want it to succeed. I want it to improve, etc., etc. As long as there are means in game to unlock things and get things, I mean, there's not, in my opinion, from where I sit, there's not a lot to argue at that point in time. If you want to make an argument, if you want to take a stand, that's your own prerogative. I'm not going to try to stop you, you know? But ultimately, I'm still very much wanting to play the game myself. Let me catch up on chat here. Bro, I had way more success come back here before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Yace, is don't come here in my mid-20s. Come back, because I don't need the weapon right now, you know? I don't need it right now. Using a paladin spellblade? Yeah, let's see. When using a paladin with spellblade, do I have to use strike in the first gem slot, or can it be? No. It's so angry. You want to have a spell, whether it's a healing spell, a nuke, a life tap, whatever it is, man. You need to have something that where its cast time is longer than its reuse time, right? Cast time longer than. I always get this. Yeah, cast time longer than reuse time. The lower guck, my moonstone ring is really getting up there in merges. Yeah, it's a nice FBSS you got there, MDA. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry about that. Evasive stance is your tanky until you run out of endurance. Personally, I think people are taking too hard. See, that's where I fall, Abnautis, is people are taking it a little too seriously, personally, whatever you want to call it. I understand, but I don't think it's as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. But, you know, to each their own. As long as we can open them achievements, okay, as long as you aren't insanely difficult, yeah. People are only mad about transactions because they said they wouldn't. Did they? I really don't remember. Baldric, new to the stream, waiting to hear back from Daybreak on why I can't buy the game right now. What are your thoughts on Monk Paladin Berserker? Dude, Monk Paladin Berserker is a sick trio. Yes. I would make my paladin the main in that trio. Baldric, I would make the paladin the main. That would give you the most, you know, the most opportunity to try and test different builds that would still be raid ready builds. Yeah, that's a great build, Baldric. I love microtransactions. I think games like this should have revenue stream, but there should be microtransactions or monthly sub, having a sub anime. Yeah, Muffin. I mean, you say that, and I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I mean, I guess, let's see. Path of Exile obviously doesn't have a sub, so they are strictly microtransactions based. You know, WoW is sub and microtransactions. What about 14? I don't know 14. Is 14 sub and microtransactions? I don't know. You think if they go through with the pricing for every add-on, it's a good way? Wait, hold on, JW. If they go through with the pricing for every add-on, it's a good way. What do you... What do you mean by I'm sorry, JW. Can you rephrase that? Forgive me. Absolutely, old man casual. Sorry, I'm not on my semi. What's your name, old man? I don't mind micro or achievement. It would be nice to have a second or third character slot per server. Agreed, Jason. Where's EQL? I don't know their plans. Gonna need a lot more to justify a $10 sub. It's a retro game. There has to be something to justify the cost because of what there is now. I mean, you can say that, Sir Polygon. Clearly, you can say that, but ultimately there are costs associated with running a game of this size and scope. You know, I know people love to say, well, you know, THJ did it. Yeah, well, THJ was making a lot of money too, let's not forget. THJ did it, THJ did it. You know, this is a business, there's overhead, there's server costs, there's infrastructure, there's utilities, electricity, water, there's development costs, and none of us know for sure what this game actually costs to run. None of us are on the inside, but it is a business, for better or for worse, whether you like it or not. Having a $10 sub for this game, I think is perfectly reasonable, as long because it's an IP. It's not getting it's an IP they own. It's not getting shut down. It's not going anywhere unless it doesn't succeed and then eventually gets shut down, as most things do, other than the the big dogs and whatnot. EverQuest is still going though. That's the thing. Like if EQ is still going, I think EQ is gonna be okay for a while. Yeah, angry. Spellblade doesn't proc much at all is the problem. Your character's old man's. I got you, man. I got you, old man. Guild invite sent to old man, baby. I get the frustration being expressed as a business thing. They know what they need to do to make profit, which keeps lights on. Yeah. Oh, to make profit and to keep, like, two different things, Ikta, in my eyes. To make profit, like, they're gonna make profit, and that profit will far exceed what they need to keep the lights on, obviously. So yeah, don't worry about the endurance too much, Leyland. You will be spending endurance very differently at max level than you do leveling. The damage intake on raid bosses will chew through your endurance. Believe me. 14 is sticker, sub, and yeah. Absolutely, mostly because of the communication in terms of the issue. Yeah, are not being able to switch. Main class kind of awkward, adjustable. Where are people going that are level 20 that are tired of Najina Unrest and Blackborough? Befallen, Kared. Hello. You can go to Upper Guck or Befallen, in my opinion. Guys, click the like button. Hey, TSE Eric. Thanks, man. I got you. All right, I appreciate you. Can you make an overview video of running like you did for Befallen? Yeah, Doug. I can try to do that for sure, man. I'm not going to make it today, for example, but I can definitely make it, yeah. 14's only cosmetic, no extra slots. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Every business is going to handle things. Ultimately, as I stutter my way through this conversation, what the heck? The heck is this? An evil eye. Ooh, an evil eye's wandering around. Anyway, ultimately, do I think that Daybreak has done a fantastic job with EverQuest over the years? No, of course not. I could sit here and list off 100 things that I haven't appreciated about any company managing, whether it's Blizzard, Daybreak, Verant, Sony, SOE, whatever. We could all list off things that we've disagreed with or been frustrated by over the years. That's just life, man. There's a way to bring up your loot filter. Yes, /ADVL. You can see I have a little macro down here. Oh my goodness, can I show you guys something? I'm gonna put this in my next tips or tricks video. Check this out, man. I did not know this until the other day. Check it out now, man. All right, so I've got my advanced loot window open right here. I'm gonna click filters. You know how I've always said type or, dude, did you know? Boop. Hello? Hello? I had no idea that was a thing. Did you see that? Let me do it again. Boop. Let me do it again. Boop. I had no idea, man. Insane. How cool is that? Anyway, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day, baby. Do you think a non-plate class setup will show? It really depends on the build. Earn collects cards. Done. Done. Just depends on the build. If you tell me what your build is, I can tell you where I think some of the holes in your game may be. You level to 15 lower Guck. I do Lord of Chaos, but that's just me. Here's the solid truth in MMOs. The most profit they make, the more developers and publishers willing to invest in expansions, updates, like expansion. So more ways that, yeah, that's kind of how I see it too, Great Wyvern. And the game, as any game, the game will find its equilibrium. Some people are going to be driven away. That's just the nature of the beast. Some people are going to not play the game. Oops, I'm casting the wrong. I'm casting heal here instead of a nuke. Some people are not going to play the game because of the microtransactions, and that's fine. That's the whole point. You can do whatever the heck you want. Some people like me don't want it to be too egregious or too insane, and then we'll keep playing. And then if it ever becomes unbelievably, if they ever become unbelievably greedy and obnoxious, then we'll revisit the whole thing. I have to confess, of course, I have a little bit of a I use the word bias a lot. I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm streaming the game. I'm building my career around this game right now, and that's what streamers do. Is they sometimes, you have a variety streamer. Other times you have a streamer like me who likes to lock into a game. I want this game to succeed, even though I don't work for them, even though they don't pay me. I have a vested interest, so to speak, in this to succeed because it's helping me succeed. And that's just sometimes that's just the way it goes. But that doesn't mean that I'll make excuses for poor management, mismanagement, etc., etc. I don't want people to be dissatisfied, and neither do they, of course. I stick to taking the spell slot. Quick buffet is my first ones in the release too. I'm telling you, man, Abnatus makes a big difference. Do. Save spell gem setups and swap between them so you have a buff setup. Yes, Firehawk, that is true. That is true. Yep. Yeah, Star Darian. Everything does. And again, that's not to excuse bad business models, but yeah. I'll take EQL over EQ or EQ. Yep, same here. For the time being, I don't see the need to be overly worried. We'll see what kind of shape the MTX. You know what I want to know? Abnatus? I don't know if any of you guys out there can answer this for me. Oh, hold on one second. I think, let me see here. Sweet. All right, cool. Keston and Vivi are down to talk about the stuff we've been talking about. Sweet. You know what I want to know? Hello, Evil Eye. Well, welcome back. I want to know. I watched the stream on Friday later in the day. Hey, Star Darian, thanks for the Prime sub, baby. Thanks, man. Nabbit, I'm standing here, not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm not farming babs at all. These guys don't drop babs. Anyway, I want to know, based on the stream we saw on Friday, how the heck those players, those people, led to this game being like I didn't see or understand the through line there between those people and now we have EQL. Like, I see the through line with THJ to EQL, and I think most of us would agree that this primarily stems from THJ, and I'm okay with that. I'm not upset by that. But how the heck do those people? I don't understand. I don't understand how that led to this, if that makes sense. If anyone has perspective on that, I'd appreciate it, because I did not get it at all. All right, let's see. What is this? I wonder what these are for. I have no idea what these are for from the Evil Eye. Selling bank slots and storage and things. The price for me to get a version of EQ I've always on. See, yep, that's how I feel too, Keen. That's exactly where I feel, or how I feel as well. Yep. I don't really care about the Madden because I'm pushing the levels to the cap as long as leveling stays reasonable. I mean, I definitely don't want any, like, I don't want any fast track stuff right now in the game. Maybe, maybe at some point, however many years down the road, if I'm sick and tired of leveling, I guess. But for me, I have no desire, to fast track anything. I wouldn't, I said this last week, I wouldn't even be upset if leveling took a little bit long. Not like horribly, but I wouldn't mind if they slowed it down by 5, 10, 15, 20% personally. I love the leveling process. I think that's one of the greatest assets of EQ, is its leveling process. One of the things they've always been exceptional at is the leveling process. A minute out there, the charges for every add-on, release a Kunark, let's say 20 to 30, 6 months later, probably. I mean, so JW, I'm okay dropping 10, 15, 20-ish dollars on whether it's a monthly, I mean, I wouldn't want a 20. I'm okay paying a $10 monthly sub. Let me clarify this. and I am okay paying a $20 box cost for the release and every expansion. I'm okay with that. I don't find that pricing to be horrific or unmanageable on my end. And yes, I know the argument is this is an old game. It's a modded version. THJ did it for free, etc., etc. I get that. But me specifically, personally, no, I don't have a problem with that pricing. And I'm thankful, truly thankful that they're not being, you know, even I'm glad it's not worse than it is. You know, I think they could have gotten away with more, truly. And so I'm glad we are where we are with the cost of everything. They stated they're releasing achievement system. Yep. Yeah. For me, just don't do that, and I'll mostly ignore the shop. Same. Didn't see the Friday video. People that have no idea about EQ, Stardarian. What? But it's crazy how many people don't understand it's beta. Things are going to change as well as their financial plans. Maybe they have had to adjust it because of the perceived demand, making everything man of the game and expansion. Yeah, I don't know, Squid. I don't know, man. I mean, and that's the thing. I say the phrase, I don't know a lot, because I don't know a lot. I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. I don't know how they're, you know, planning X, Y, and Z. Very, very, very few people do, and I can imagine none of us do. But people love to speculate, and people love to, you know, make claims or make demands without knowing how, ultimately, how things are designed or how things are supposed to shape up. And that's fine. You can have an opinion and whatnot, right? That's okay. But I think there's a very real difference between this is what I want, this is how I think it should be done based on X, Y, and Z, versus this is the reality of the situation with costs and, you know, whatever it is. Two very different. Dad, will you give me my daggum sword, for the love of Peter? None of these guys are dropping the sword, man. None of them. Just fired this up and must say they've done a nice job. Specifically, quality of life features. Yes, not so clever, Trevor. Agreed. I remember back in the day, you could make serious real money selling high-level EQ characters. Dude, I sold some WoW accounts back when I was a poor, broke college student, Zert. Never sold my EQ account, but I sold some WoW accounts back in the day. There's a leveling process? Yes, Teeks, yes. I can't stop watching Potion David. Oh my god. Oh man. When they added this to $50, yeah, I'd be okay with this being an all access. You know, they didn't for one reason or another, but I would definitely be okay with it being on all access for sure. I don't mind that. But I think by keeping it off of all access, they're confident they can make more revenue. And I'm okay with that too, because I have no desire to play EQ or EQ2. I only care about EQL. So for me, this is the only game that I have any desire to play right now from Daybreak. Some people are on the edge with them possibly selling stuff more like character slots and loadouts. So personally, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, they've been very clear. Nabbit, none of these guys are dropping babs. I swear to God. They've been very clear over the past couple of days that, hey, listen, guys, if you're expecting more storage space, if you're expecting more trade skill depots, as you trade skill, you'll unlock more stuff with achievements. Or if you want to swipe. Or if you don't. Not to excuse bad business models or anything like that, but I don't see this as a horrible business model. This is just a business model that a lot of developers use, and for good reason. It pays the bills. And I think that's something a lot of people forget, is they have a lot of people on their payroll. They have a lot of things that need to be paid for. It is a business. This is not THJ, you know? Like, oh, I've gotten, I mean, for me specifically, comment, yeah, I've gotten way more than $20 worth of fun for me personally, yeah. People also think, oh, that's a good point too, Leyland. You know, people think developers are the ones making the decisions. Yep. That is a great point. They're not. That is very true. I didn't see the Friday video referring to you. Said you didn't know how the people speaking lead to EQL. Was it just people that had no... No, Stardarian. I'm talking about... So on Friday, there was a campfire chat with like Sisyphus and Moth and some guys that I guess Sisyphus used to raid with. And the idea was that, hey, these guys from back in the day, they're the ones that inspired us to make EQL, and I just don't see how that... I don't see how that math adds up, and I'm curious if anyone out there has perspective on that. You know if there's a difference between the spells, spell damage of an SK can do just for a paladin makes spell, or does SK just have better weapons? Yeah, nerd. If you're talking about just reave damage and just smite damage and just melee damage, they're probably equivalent. SK may pull ahead a little bit because of harm touch, but they're probably fairly equivalent. Yeah. Heard you mention something upgrading modes 2 for 1. Where can you do that, and can you go above? So I think you can take it up to like a +7 or +8 Lord of Chaos. I can't remember. I think it goes up to +7 or +8. Let's say +8. You're gonna look for the guys made of rocks in, like, there's one in New Seb. They are in, I think they are where the Priests of Discord used to be. So wherever they are. Like there's one in Greater Fadark, right outside of Calithan on the ground, I believe. Yes, Firehawk, you can use motes to upgrade spells. It's true. I paid for a couple semesters of college leveling and selling accounts, but then I started spending more time in my room doing that and not going to class, so I dropped out. Oh my god, Rude, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it leaves me on a bit of a taste, JW. I can appreciate that. You hell. Yeah, Keen, I just want this to last for years. Yes, I want it to be sustainable. Yes. Yes. What am my response for now? But at the same time, they're charging a monthly fee, so the store better not be expensive. I can't imagine it'll be like expensive, Maleficent. But keep in mind, anything they say that anything related to like storage and stuff can be farmed in game too, so you don't have to swipe if you don't want to, or you can if you want to, you know, get it up and running ASAP. I know for me, like I don't personally, this is just me. This is how I play the game. I don't care about the trade skill depot, at least not right now. I don't care about loadouts, at least right now. I think, and this is how I'm perceiving it. I'm not saying this is the truth, but this is how I'm perceiving it. I think as I naturally play the game, things will naturally unlock in a reasonable amount of time, so that when I need or want those things, I have either already unlocked them or I am close enough to unlock them. I can just farm it and bang it out. Lickety split. But maybe I'm wrong, because I obviously don't know none of us know the achievements yet, but that's kind of how I'm looking at it, but we'll see. Yeah, Star Darian, I don't think they can or would admit to that because of probably the lawsuit, I'm assuming. Campfire chat was weird. I agree. It was a very weird stream, Ikta. I agree. Yeah, I feel like so many of the live streams that they've had, like the Friday afternoon live streams, have been some of the stuff they've talked about has been wonderful. A lot of the stuff they've talked about has felt very unnecessary, uncoordinated, unplanned, unwhatevered, and it just comes across very unprofessional or amateurish or whatever the case may be. And I don't say that I'm not a hater by any means. I'm a content creator. I understand sometimes things like today, maybe the podcast is going to come across, I hope not, but maybe the podcast, you know, VV and Kess and I doesn't hit the mark, and maybe somebody gets that feeling or that experience watching us today. I hope that's not the case, but I get it, man. I'm aware that sometimes things just don't pan out the way you want, but I feel like they would benefit heavily from somebody managing that a little bit more tightly, a little bit more, oh man, a little bit better, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gonna miss EQL once I stop at 25. I'd rather spend the time after the beta. Oh, you're not playing too deep into the beta, Abnodus? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Megan Rose. I appreciate the message. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Struggling on class choice. SK Cleric. Leveling a lot of the DPS 20. I feel weak compared to having a Wizard's Third. I feel like Wizard would... Yeah. You wouldn't want SK Cleric Wizard in end game, Maleficent. I mean, unless you really want to. But things like, you know, Enchanter, Shaman, Bard, Rogue, Beast Lord, something that can DPS and slow would be nice. Ross Schmidt, if anyone has done Ogre Racial Unlock, I'm not really sure. Hey, BB, what's up, man? Hey, guys, it's Variety Void. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. I think in the benefit of the doubt so far, I agree with how they've handled the game, yeah. Screen definitely felt a little tone deaf's a good word for it, yeah. Yeah, they weren't making 100K per month, not charging. Yeah, donations were pretty good for THJ. Indeed. I tried this interface, but I couldn't figure out how to put an inventory empty slot item on my hotbar. Like an inventory empty slot item? You just hold left click, MTB, drag, drop. That's it. Hold left click, drag, drop. That's all you gotta do. Hold left click, drag, drop. Hold left click, drag. What the heck? Where'd all these NPCs come from? What the heck, man? Well, I'm only 26. I haven't pushed this guy. I haven't started leveling this guy beyond Befallen yet. I'm only here to try to get the Babs. The Babs. And I'm not having any luck. Boom. Smack. I'm cringe. Me? Smack, if you're talking about me being cringy, which I don't know if you are, forgive me. My son calls me cringe every once in a while. But maybe you're not talking about me. I don't know, man. I won't take it personally, all right? I'll try not to take it personally. I think I'm the benefit of the doubt so far. Yep, Campfire was a semi-failed attempt at trying to get us to see the dev team as passionate as one of us while drumming up nostalgia. Yeah. I hope they don't try to do a stream like Friday stream again. I didn't personally enjoy it that much. And I didn't see much of a point for it. Dun, dun, dun. I fell in the trap. You fell in the trap? Oh, William, you silly goober. Yeah, the dev stream. Yeah, I have enjoyed some of them, and I have learned some things, and I've appreciated what they've shared, you know, over the weeks. But Friday's stream I felt was a little unnecessary, a little odd, tone deaf, as somebody said a moment ago. I want longevity to be measured in decades. That'd be sick, man. Good morning, Moochwich. How are you? Hello. Does anyone know if they leave the name Swannery like it is right now, or this just... So JW, in zones like Lower Guck, which has not been revamped, you know, things are spawning, you know, at whatever rate they're spawning. In revamped zones, there are no placeholders, and respawns are fast, baby. Like Salo's Bard level fast, man. It's crazy how fast the respawns are. Thank you, Runes, for being here, man. Will you quit spawning on me, dagnabbit? Appreciate you being here, Runes. Sincerely. I think the highest combo I've reached is 24. Heck yeah, man. Do it, lady. This guy's healing. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's healing. Drop into recoveries. Try to get this going on. Good morning, Initsu. How are you? How are you? Question for you. Been leveling SK Cleric Bard. What song should I be using? What level are you, Chogron the Bear? What level are you, Chogron? That's what I need to know, baby. I'm about to pick my third. I'm Rogue, Shaman, want a Warrior, Monk, or SK. I want a Warrior, but I feel like without CC, I have to have... Yeah, I'm a sucker for Feign Death. I would go Feign Death personally. Or I would go SK personally. Clever, Trevor. You could always, you know, change your mind later if you really wanted to. That's what I would recommend right now without thinking too deep about it. I feel like Running Eyes decent. No, I'm not here for experience, Alex. Although the experience is fine. I'm about to hit 27. The experience here is totally fine, but I'm not here for the experience. I'm here for the weapon that I want. The Babs. 12-minute respawn. That's not too bad, Ghostwind. Didn't help they kept talking so much about... Yeah, exactly, man. And that goes back to what I was saying a few minutes ago, Leyland. You know, they're talking to these people. Apparently these guys that were running an all Ixar guild and Kunark and PvP and PvP. Like, how does that relate to anything EQL? How did those guys lead to EQL being created? It made no sense to me at all. It was very confusing. It was bewildering. Very odd. Very odd. Good morning, Sidor. Or something like that, Spoopy. I guess 6 versus 12 or something to that effect. I mean, I'm gonna have to feign death. Dag nabbit, I'm over here dying like a goober. Dag nabbit all. I'm standing here killing these guys so I can get to the destroyer, but the amount of mobs in Runny Eye is insane. I cannot believe how many mobs exist here. It's wild. Little hungover, had to take the wife out last night to farm some faction. Lol. When did goblins start spawning in Fallen? Okay, 19 as a bard. Let's take a look real quick. Okay, do you have symphonic aura yet, Chogron, while I look this up? I mean, you could come here at, 20-ish if you wanted to. So I based on my experience here, I would not recommend coming here right after Befallen. I would recommend coming here if you really wanted two-hander, come here later. This is not worth the time right now, in my opinion. Yeah, Babs is, well, I heard that Babs got nerfed. I'm trying to get one so I can see. But yes, Babs over the enchanted Fine Seal two-hander from Befallen, yeah. Good morning, EverQuest Junkie. Yeah. A THA, that's exactly how I feel in it, so yeah. Credit Nerve and how they came up with trouble. Yeah, but I don't even understand the narrative, Smack. I didn't hear one, maybe I missed it. I didn't hear one thing about how it all connected. It was so strange, man. Yeah, XRP Guild playing hide and seek. When I go back to Runny Eye and live, I'm gonna wait until 27 for Invis. The mob density is crazy. Yeah, for real, Ghost. It really is. Funny thing is how the one guy talked about non-PvP isn't for him. Okay, then why are you playing? Yeah, exactly. Click, you have been Slixon. Yeah, but okay, so that means you can pulse 4. Okay, I'm gonna work down from 19. No. Okay, this one's big. Your Denon's Disruptive Discord on Symphonic Aura. Then you can have, let's see. Then you can have Jonathan's. You could have him, and you could have Chords of, so that gives you 2 AoEs, an HP regen, and a haste. So level 2 AoE dot song, level 18 AoE dot song, level 6 him, and level 7 haste. So I'll say that again. Denon's Disruptive Discord at level 18, Chords of Dissonance level 2, Hymn of Restoration level 6, Jonathan's at level 7. If you find that you are struggling with endurance based on your build, drop him, pick up Jackson's Jig at level 3. Those are the 4 that I would recommend at your level and with having 4 SA options. A little more shoehorned into we wanted to play casual C content, but we were blocked because we created a racial for good and couldn't raid without breaking character. Gotcha. What do they nerf? Can you tell me what your ratio is at +6, Claron? Actually, that'll help me a lot if you can tell me what your ratio is. Just your ratio, nothing else. And it's just a +6, like 0 out of 64 +6, correct? No. 0.8. Yeah, so we can see here. I'm gonna pull it up on screen. On EQL wiki, a +6 is supposed to be a 0.97. A +4 is okay, so +4 on EQL wiki is supposed to be a 0.85. Don't get me wrong, a 0.744, a 0.846 is still really, really good, but it's not like holy crap, best thing ever good. But it's still good. Those 2 dot songs do stack, Tony. Yes. Specifically, those 2, yeah. I need to make him spawn. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Can you add to your guide what you should farm in Lower Guck? You should farm experience in Lower Guck. Experience and FBSS. That's all that matters. But yes, I can add that in, yeah. I wonder, ultimately, Nagafin, and we'll probably never know the answer to this, but I wonder what happened behind closed doors. Like, was it because Daybreak said no? Was it because the THJ dev said no? Like, imagine if we had an officially licensed and sanctioned version of THJ, even if they scaled it back and toned it down a little bit versus EQL. Like, I feel like THJ would not work in a sub model nearly as well because it was so fast paced. You could just chew through content, so they would have to pull back quite a bit. IMO. Hey, look, I dinged, but I did not get my sword. Oh, so sad, so sad. But I wonder, you know, if it was one of the parties, both of the parties, whatever, that ultimately led to THJ and Daybreak not working together. Do I think Eminem will take? Yeah, I don't think Eminem is gonna have a huge player base, Trevor, personally. I don't see Eminem popping off and attracting a huge audience. I think there will be people that play it, of course. Yeah, you know, so you guys are talking about the enchanted two-hander. Something that is that's worth keeping in mind is as you're farming Befallen, if you kill the knight and if he drops the two-hander, it would be way better to use and level that up instead of coming here to farm a Babs. It because the damage difference is not, you know, astronomical. It's not crazy. There's a difference, but it's not crazy. Yeah, they didn't have the exactly. They weren't legally allowed to be making THJ, of course. Yeah. Is FBSS worth it if you can just put a mithril two-hand sword in any slot for ace? Yeah, that's a great point. If you have a mithril two-hander, which that's from what that's the Froglock King on live side, right? Yeah, mithril. At long last, huzzah! Look at that, man. Boom, baby, let's go. Celebrate good times, come on. All right, I can get out of here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Oh, I gotta get out. Oh, crap. I should probably loot it. Oh, my God. I was origining and I hadn't looted it yet. Oh, man, I would have been upset. Sweet googly moogly, man. Whew, that was a close one. I was waiting for you to actually sell it. Oh, man, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, I also got the Mana Press 2 necklace, which is nice, of course. No, I already had it. That would have been funny if I'd gotten it, and I got it and Babs back to back. That's nuts. My experience as the lawyer suggests THA was so greedy they got the entire EQ and WoW emulator communities in their sites, and they were so stubborn. They didn't reach an agreement, got sued, and didn't get it. Yeah, that's kind of where my assumptions lie, Nagafin. But of course, I don't know. That is what I had assumed. Yeah. I mean, it's only silly if it's taken too seriously. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it, right? I don't care. I'm just trying to have fun in the beta. Since there were since when are okay, so in it, so there are 3 stationary targets and 1 roaming target that goes partially into the room. He doesn't stand next to the other 3 mobs, if I'm remembering correctly, but he does patrol at the entrance of the room. Why am I using a wizard as a 3rd? Because it pumps. That's why. For farming, it pumps. Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Oh my goodness. Are there any game-changing gears to be farming at 3rd? Firehawk? I don't know. I'm not a caster, so I haven't focused on caster stuff at all. Are there any good zone maps available yet? Maps about how to travel. So Leyland, yes and no, question mark? Let me show you what I recommend. This is what I recommend. It's a zone connection map. Let me move my chat off the screen here, but you can see here, this gives you Antonica, Fadewar, and Otis over here. Otis. Oh, my chat's in the way, sorry. So you can see how every zone connects to every other zone. I can link this to you right after I showcase this, of course. but I find this one to be extremely helpful, personally. Go ahead and pop that. I'll pop that in Twitch chat. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you, buddy. Another question, if you don't mind, what invocation should I be using? Mana regen, the one that doesn't heal based on. So, Chagron, tell me your trio again. Chogron, the bear. I know you have a bard, but tell me what else you have. I will right now, Slickson. Yeah. I'm just talking. Oh, real quick, let me show you where that NPC is. Someone asked earlier about combining moats. Let me show you where that is real quick. This is where you zone in New Seb, then you just walk right back over here. He's straight here, straight through here. Can't miss him. There's only like 3 rooms in New Seb. So this is the constructive potential. You can trade two for 1 moats to this guy. Ooh, nice classified. Nice classified. Grats. If you get the AA for spell crit rate and spell crit damage bonus, you won't want to swap Wizard out. Oh, I will. Believe me, I will. Oh, Berserk Stance, I discovered the Divine Stance, truly turning all my spells into life taps, essentially. Yep. That's true, Rude. That's true. What level is High Hold Keep? Kind of want to drop in for nostalgia. That's like 20 or 25 or something like that, Jason. Oh, SK Cleric Bard. Oh, my brother, Chogrin. Are you leveling in Befallen? I can't remember if we've already discussed that. Forgive me. Inversion. Just be an inversion. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to these other goobers out here. Listen to me. You're gonna want to be in defense stance most of the time. You're gonna want to be in inversion invocation most of the time. Don't do Spellblade. Don't do divine. Don't do whatever. Inversion. Pump out the nukes. Drop into recovery whenever you need some mana between pulls. Get back to work, baby. Dude, you're in Befallen? That's it, man. Inversion. Nuke. Nuke, 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 nuke. Nuke. Nuke! But the thing is, once you're on the Dark Elves, you're pretty much reduced to using, in that build, like life taps or I guess smite at that level. Yeah, if you want to sit in divine invocation to heal yourself, you can do that. Casts are much slower, so you're not meleeing through that, keep in mind. Yeah, you can do offense. You can do offense stance. The problem with offense stance is the fact that you are definitely going to be taking a lot more damage, especially at what are you, 19? You will be taking a lot more damage than 19 in offense stance, so figure out whether you want to be an offense or defense. I prefer defense, and figure out if you want to be an inversion or divine or whatever. I prefer inversion. Nah, Spellblade. Nah, get out of here, Slickson. Nah, see, see, Chogron, this is why I say don't listen to these goobers out here, right? Everyone else is a noob. I'm the expert, all right? Don't do Spellblade. Do not do Spellblade. Don't do Spellblade. Don't do it. Don't do it. The command to choose your stance. Jane, there's a few different ways you can handle it. You can go to abilities. You can drag your invocations and stances to your hotbars, and then you can hotkey them through the interface, like hotbar hotkeys. You can also go to the stances and invocations key bindings and key bind them this way as well. Whatever you want to do. January. Leyland, in terms of recovery does influence your regeneration out of combat. You can see that right now my mana regen is at 14. While I'm in inversion, I'm clearly out of combat. When I pop into recovery, it doubles to 28. So you do want to be in recovery to regen more mana. Ranger noises. Get out of here, Oak Pine! See you later, Oak. I do Spellblade and crit. Oh wait, man, I can't. I am not a fan of Spellblade until it procs more often. I don't even know if they have any plans to adjust it, but I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. They lied to me. Oh, that's not the right one. Where's the... Is this the right one? Hold on. Done. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's pull this out. Pop that up. Well, there go my moats, but oh well. What can you do, man? What can you do? What can you do? All right, now my Babs is at a +4. Let's give it the old college try, man. I have no skill in I have no skill on my two-hander right now, I'm pretty sure. Let's destroy this. I'm not gonna want to do that. There we are. All right, we got a two-hander, baby. Let's go. Love, do you leave lower guck, and where do you I leave lower guck at 50 zig, and I go kill raid bosses. I personally, some people like to go to the hole, and I totally get that. If you go to the hole, that's probably your other best option, Zig, is the hole. Of course, Oak, of course. Rivervale general chat leaking again. Set my stance in version of choice to one key, and it toggles between. Yes, I saw that in Itsu. Like for me, it's Q and E. So I'm sorry, it's E. So if I hit E, I go into offense stance, and if I hit E again, it jumps back to balance stance. Or, you know, Alt E for defense, because that's what I'm typically in, is defense. Me too, Variety. Me too, man. Hey, Petty, what's up? Good morning, Petty. What keybind brings up abilities? I'm not seeing a thing. So Alt O, January, is going to open your options window. Hey, look, it's Ekrik. Hello, Ekrik, whoever you are. What a beautiful troll. You're so handsome. Oh my, thanks for stopping by. So Alt O, and then you're going to go to controls, key bindings, and then you can just figure out what the heck you want to bind here. Did I answer your question, January? I'm sorry if I think that's what you're asking. Yeah, you know, people say it's dex based, and then other people say it's mana based. Kevin, I want someone from the dev team to specify clearly and specifically. Ooh, improved healing. That's good. Classified. I like that. What's the best place to level at best place to level at 50? Wait, at 1? Someone was saying you do 150 in one zone. Ooh, 1 to 50 in one zone medics. I don't know, man. I probably wouldn't do 1 to 50 in one zone medics. I do, you know, 1 to 4, 1 to 5 in my newbie area, like North Row for me medics. And then I go to Befallen from 5 to 27-ish. And then I go from 27 to 50 in Lower Guck. How do you like how Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard feels, needing another trio to play when my brother and I... So the only reason I'm playing this cool mojo is because this guy absolutely cracks skulls with his nukes. But this is not a raid build for me personally. But if you're looking for a fast, look at Rorschach. What is this? Take your time, Rorschach. Take your time. Take your time. But if you're looking for a good leveling build, having a wizard in your build helps a ton, I have found. That's not to say anything else sucks or melee's bad. That's not. Berserkers are fantastic. Rogues are fantastic. But I do like just absolutely just going crazy with nukes. Would Paladin Shaman Berserker be good? Oh, absolutely. Nerd, yes, that's a fantastic build for raiding. Absolutely. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Star Darn, is that Kratos? Is that how you pronounce his name? How bad is fear as a solo? So you don't get feared as a solo player, Lord of Chaos. It's just not part of the equation. Gotcha, Bikizba. Thanks, man. I appreciate you letting us know. Hit 40 last night. Looking to leave Guck. Any thoughts? You can go to the hole, Corey, if you want to. I wouldn't leave Guck. You can go to the hole. I'm 27 in this guy right now. Axia. He's role-playing walking. You threw the monk in the trash? Aww. Whap, whap. Warrior Cleric Beast Lord, that's a nice combo, medics. Yeah, that's good. Hey Malik, good morning. Need a way to buy all spells up to a certain level. Purchasing everything and scribing it is rough. Wait, they need a way to buy all spells. Oh, you mean like instead of one at a time, Stardarian? I do agree. But yeah, Plane of Fear, Dracolich Fear, that's fair. Did they fix that? I think they may have fixed that, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. You know what else is great at 40 classified? Guck. 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 Has anyone still... Oh, absolutely. Me, medics. A lot of people have. Yeah. I just released a video today, like 4 hours ago, about killing Vox on closed beta on D4 as a fresh 50. Yeah, I'm still curious to see if they're going to do a pass on AAs. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, I got my Druid to 25, got my Wizard up, got my Shadow. Okay, so now it's okay, now it's time to rock the old Shaman here. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Level 10. Here we go. We're back. Level 10. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, spells. Let's go do that. What do we have at level 10? Okay, here we go. Back to darn right, back to Befallen. Don't you forget it, partner. Don't you forget it. Looking for a way to open up actions, but I found was Alta. Of course. January, of course. For me, my actions is L January. That's what mine is bound to. Save often. I'm not level 10 yet. I'm thinking Druid or Shaman to go with the Monk Necromancer. What would you recommend with that build? Probably Shaman. I don't know how much viability that build, like a Monk Necromancer Shaman, will have it at max level. Maybe you'd be fine. You'd be fine. I'd go Shaman save. That way you get a slow, you get some nice buffs, you get some haste. I would go Shaman. I just tried quick buff for the first time as a Shaman. It's amazing, Malik. You've got to have quick buff as a buffer. Got to. I found. Tell me the two things you hate right now, medics. SK Shaman. Well, yeah, Jeremy. All right, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The Shaman heals are broken right now. That's right. You're right. Can I give them? You don't give pets gear, Maltros. You put gear in your pet inventory, in your inventory window, pet tab inventory window for your pets to use. I don't know what they were thinking about the buff window not being a thing. Yeah, I think buff window Alt B, right? Something like that. I think Alt B opens up a buff window or something to that effect. So for me, Zamton, it's all about the build. It's not about the individual class, it's about the build as a whole, Zamton. And because I'm a cleric, I don't like the overlap between paladin and cleric. I feel like the SK and cleric synergize much more efficiently. The UI is trash? I mean, I can't disagree with you. I do use the modern UI personally. Bow, I think Najina has a bow. Is that right, guys? For Gugton? I think it's Najina. It's either Najina or Blackborough. I think it's Najina. Oh, it's Blackborough. Okay, thank you. Any hot takes on the loadout and inventory rug pull? Jabroni, we talked about that about an hour ago. Long story short, achievements will cover it for people that don't want to spend money. I don't think it's this huge deal as long as they're not trying to, you know, nickel and dime us for every little thing under the sun. There's a lot more to it than that, Jabroni. We'll be getting into it a little bit on the podcast today, which starts in 52 minutes. Nice. Oh, real quick, guys, if you're going to be here for the podcast, or heck, even if you're not going to be here for the podcast, type in the command question or questions. And if you have any questions that you want myself, Vivi, and Keston to address, answer, etc., you can submit those via a Google form by typing in and this is true for YouTube and Twitch, typing in the command questions. How would EQL be for someone who has never played EQ before? Fun. Vivix, the answer is fun. Seriously. Big fan. For people's great first MMO, great first EQ experience, truly. Three, yeah, medics. I know some people are disappointed about the lack of triple pet here. I get it. For my Bard song and Buffalo, not tied to anything. Yeah, you're limited to 2 loadouts. My first experience with EQ and joining so far. Good, Firehawk, good. I like EQL addresses the issue from the main game. Slow combat complexity, now it's way harder. The hard way when trying to swap another class. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Heals. Let's go heal. All right, what kind of nukes do I have here, huh? What are we looking at here? A little shock of lightning. Don't mind if I do. All right. Yeah, Firehawk, listen, man, have fun. Have fun. That's all that matters, right? Just have fun. One more A. My steadfast will's maxed out. Nah, I wouldn't go 8 out of 8 personally, Jeff. At least not initially, but you do whatever you want, man. You do whatever you want. Game feels more like PoE. It definitely does to a degree, yeah. Definitely does. All right, let's go ahead and save DPS. Yes, I want to save over it. Thank you. Now we're gonna go buffs. We have actually wait, hold on. Should probably go to the shaman vendor. Where am I? I'm so turn around here. Let me go to the shaman vendor. Hold on now. Ooh, Zamton, that would be a really nice quality of life improvement. I agree. Wow, yeah, I definitely agree with that. All right, flash of light, endure cold, inner fire, true north, spirit pouch. What the heck is this? What the heck is that? Kind of a spirit. Does it carry heavy loads on? That's weird. Okay. Scale skin. Okay. Over here. Let me find my compendium. Stand by. Swap to leveling guide. It's scale skin at level 3. Okay. Buy that. That's a buff. Sicken, fleeting, increasing their strength there in arm class for, 18 seconds? 18 seconds? Why the heck would you ever cast that? What? That's crazy. Seize, talisman. Okay, there we go. Okay, talisman of the beast, level 8. I like that. Let's buy that. Boys, okay, I can't buy anything else because again, I don't know what's auto granted to me and what isn't auto granted to me. That's all I need. All right. All right, let's see. Lesser shielding. Then we get nothing there. Statistics. Okay, I guess I'll go. I'm going all in, baby. All the buffs, man. I mean, I'll even do, no, I'm not gonna do charisma. Let's see, dexterity, stamina. Gotta be stamina-rific. Talisman of the beast. Just strengthen the talisman of the beast. Let's see if talisman of the beast is more strength than strength, and I have no idea. Perhaps beneficial. Okay, damage shield. I personally don't care about stinking wizard damage shields. They don't last long enough, so I don't care. Sal, of course. All right, cool. Cool, man. Cool. All right, let us go ahead and quick buff this. And then let's try strength, talisman of the beast. Let's see if this changes anything. El said, thanks for the consecutive stream, baby. Right now, my strength is at Big Bad 118. Talisman of the Beast puts it at 118. So nope, not worth. Not worth. So now we are going to save this on my buffs. And we can load DPS. Are the rituals for Druid and Wizard ports self-following? No, you can put the group ones in there, Notaro. You can put the group ones in there. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. All right. Oh, I didn't summon a pet before I did quick buff. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. When you say you're buffing, so medics, you talking about instead of having them above your character thing here, you want to have them like in a spell effects window like this? Yeah, Alt E and Alt B. That exactly. Yeah. If you want your effects, you just open up your effects window. If that's what you're talking about, personally. Fleeting Fury is not permanent, but it is good. So wait, Silicon, are you telling me you cast it every 18 seconds? Here, you know what? Let me buy it. There's no reason not to buy it and test it. Hold on. Fury, Mimit. Just cast it real quick. Fury. Oh, it's 3 minutes, not 18 seconds. Ah, I see. Nope. That's wrong. That's wrong. Liar. Liar. No, that's 18 seconds. That's 18 seconds. I'm not looking to play a bard song. I'm looking for a buff. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, let's not do that. Usually pull with slow and then cast fleeting. Am I crazy? Maybe there's a higher grade fleeting that you guys are talking about. The like the level 3 or whatever it is that I just bought. Yeah, that's 18 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely 18 seconds. I don't have a slow yet, right? Oh no, I do drowsy. Okay, that's good. Yeah, pull with the drowsy. That's not a bad choice. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, drowsy. Pull with the slow or not, but you know what? Whatever. We'll see how it goes. When you're clothing rusty weapons. We're talking about a shaman spell, Silicon, not a cleric thing, to be clear. Pull with charm. There you go. Yeah, pull with charm. Yeah. Ooh, grats in your sky clear. That's awesome, Chaz. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's one of the best things about being a bard is the fact that it's just, you know, an AoE pulse to AoE slow. Why didn't my gate work? What was that? Shall we try that again? Shall we cast it again? There we go. Hey, we got the podcast coming up here in the next 45 or so minutes. Buckle up, people. One quit. One create. Level 2 solo. Let's do this, man. I have yet to level or play a shaman on EQL. I've played a shaman back in the day off of my friend's account, but I never leveled as one. Yeah. You're probably right, VB. VB! What is with these gyms we're combining through the strange entity in the city? So if you have like 2 level 1 gyms, you can combine them to be level 2, 2 level 2 gyms to become level 3, etc. Oh, you're very welcome, medics. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right, so what do I got here? I've got a sword that probably needs to be leveled up. Yeah. Let me see. 2-hand slashing. Oh no, I've got my 2-hand slashing maxed out. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. No, Bruticus, I would definitely go to lower Guck, personally. Just realized you have the old inventory screen still for that. Slickson, you're gonna open up your inventory, right click it, go to display types and choose legacy layout. No, you can do very large exchanges, Leyland. It's not something you have to do one at a time, thankfully. Isn't a shaman pet more damage? If it is, sure. Do I get it by level 10? I have no idea. I just summoned the pet that I had. I didn't see it on the vendor from 1 to 10, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It might be a matter of not seeing it. Oh, it's I'm sorry. I get my first pet at 34? Is that what you're saying? It's a long time from now. Level 30, that's a long time from now. What the heck, man? Do. That's above 30. Gotcha. Ooh, look at the two-handed boys. Look at us go. Yo, GBG, what up, man? Happy Sunday to you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, we've got Variety Void. We've got Geeks versus Geeks. We've got other content creators in stream here. If you guys have not followed your other content creators, then please do me and do they a favor and go follow them on their Twitches and or YouTubes and such. It would be greatly appreciated. I'm sorry, what do you do? Excuse me. What the heck is my pet doing? The pet thing. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, that was fantastic. Berserker, probably gonna need it in all my... Dude, Berserker is so good, Zental. It's so good. You guys have a topic list of things you're gonna discuss? Yeah, Nanya, do you have any topics you would like us to cover? Because, yes, I do have a running list. And don't forget, guys, if you type in the command question or questions, you can submit questions for the podcast today. Stuff we're going to be talking about. Let me see here. And feel free to give me some topics now live if you want us talking about something specific. Well. What? Oh my god. You what?
I'm bored. I want you to play.
I'm sorry, you're bored and you want me to play with you? I'm playing with my friends right now. Thank you very much. I'm playing with my buddies. Ow. Why do you always hit? I don't understand that. Stop.
I want to.
You want to say good morning to everybody? No? Okay. That's fair. She doesn't like you guys. Sorry about that.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I don't want to.
Are you shy? That's okay.
Because I want you to play with me.
I'll play with you later whenever I'm done streaming. Right now you have other people on the house to hold your attention. All right, get out of here. I love you.
No.
Bye. I'll talk to you later, Gator. Talk to you later, Gator. You got your wife addicted? That's amazing. I guess I have a, let's see here. Listen to your tips. I'm now a 25 cleric, wizard, enchanter. I have all druid and wizard ports, all pristines, barons. Oh my goodness, gamer dad. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. That's amazing, dude. Huge. Future streamer right here. Attack accuracy 100, damage 0. Squid. That's exactly. No, man, she slaps me. It hurts. Can you cover the question of pure caster builds? Will they ever be viable? Sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let me pop it in here. Let's see. We'll do viewer questions. Caster builds. Will they ever be viable? Question mark. What other topics do you guys want us discussing on the podcast today? You guys think I can handle basement? Probably not. No, I tried this on my last build here. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. Yeah, where'd she learn that violence? Stinking, huh? Where'd she learn it, brutal? No, we don't hit. Of course, we don't hit our kids. We don't spank our kids. We don't believe in that kind of stuff in this household. She just decides to. Her language is physical. It's definitely physical. That's whether it's wrestling, tickling, running around, just whatever, man. She just loves that physical contact. The way she is, man. Ooh, grandstand. That's awesome. Only concern is monetization. Not sure why they would charge monthly and be so cloak and dagger about what they're going to sell. Yeah, I kind of understand it because, you know, the game is not out yet, so they don't really have... They're probably still finalizing things and deciding on things. But the sooner they tell us, the better. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, pet's dead. Pet's dead.
Ooh, that sub was great.
Hugh.
You're now officially a mate.
Hugh
As in
Bangus.
friend, weirdo.
Thanks for this. Hugh Bangus. All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate you subbing. I really do. Thank you. Anyone made a list of all the auto-granted spells for all classes along with suggested spells? So yes, Notaro, I have done that for Cleric. I've done that for SK. I've done that for Wizard. I've done that for Druid, and I'm now doing it for Shaman, as you can see here. Ooh, might want to turn on attack. Not sure why I got turned off or whatever. You can find that in my leveling guide by typing in the command guide, my compendium. It is still very much a work in progress, but it is there in the leveling guide tab on my compendium. Yeah, that's what I think, VV. Yeah. What other build would be a ton of fun as a main Shadow Knight to farm Befallen? I mean, SK Cleric, Wizard, SK Cleric, Monk, SK Cleric, Rogue, SK Cleric, Berserker. Anything. Honestly, man. Anything. Ooh, 40% damage mitigation while channeling. Hot dog, baby. What's the worst character model? I don't know. Human? Like, who the heck plays a human in a fantasy game, man? I've never understood that. Why would you play a human? Hope they sell a lot of items in the marketplace. Yeah, make that money. Yeah, that's true, Leyland. Yep. Epic weapon quest speculation. I mean, we could talk about that, but I'd rather be more topical to what's going on right now in beta and leading up to release. That's something we can talk about in a future episode if we ever do it again. So, old man, what I have had to do, and this is, again, I'm just going to tell you what has worked for me, okay? If I spin up an instance and it doesn't let me in, I log out completely, I log back in, I then quit that even though you just spun it up, quit that instance, and then make a new one, and it took me right in. I've done that 2 or 3 times. Your mileage may vary. If you waste another charge, I am sorry. I am sorry. Barb looks worse than human. Yes, yeah. I don't care about barbarians or humans in this game personally. Seriously, Nanya. Like, why play? Oh, hey, actually, wait. I need to test something real quick. Does this look okay? Does that look okay to you guys? That's the panel or the whatchamacallit I'm going to use for the stream today. Does that look okay? Everything reads well. You can see chat. You can see. You'll be able to see our webcams. This right here, like, I'll be able to capture my monitor and put that down there. Everything looks good. Everything good. Full steam ahead. We good. Just want to make sure it works 30 minutes in advance. Probably should have checked that earlier, but whatever. How do you make an instance, Zakai? So there's a red button on your UI. You're gonna click that and then spin up your instance. I can't show you because I just did it a few minutes ago. I like humans because they are medium in stats and they help up to in multiple classes. Boo, MDA. Boo! Boo! You don't have another charge. Aw. Must have AAs and beginning AA priority. Yant. If you're a buffer, quick buff, followed by mnemonic retention up to like 4 out of 6, followed by steadfast will to, let's say, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 8 if you really want to, followed by mental clarity, spellcasting mastery if you're a caster for mana regen and mana cost reduction, followed by circular breathing if you're an endurance, if you eat through endurance, and then everything else just kind of, you know, unfolds. I would move the EQ Legends banner in the future to be smaller above the chat box, then you can show your screen more. I can't. Well, I mean, I can, Gug, but I also can't because it's an ultra wide. So my ultra wide, being an ultra wide, has a very specific and unique ratio. So it's just there's certainly, unless I cut off the sides of the ultra wide, which is certainly something I could do. Yeah, I could do that. Faux show. Yes, I'm multicasting on Twitch and YouTube, Jason. Yeah. You know where I can farm for monk equipment? What weapon should I go? Okay, runes. More importantly, let's not talk about monk. Let's talk about your trio. What's your trio, runes? Welcome, Pack Tactics. Welcome. Is it worthwhile for SK Survival to invest in Solar Abrasion? I mean, you can. Pulse. I have not found it to be critical, but you certainly can. Shaman, Monk, Enchanter. Yeah, so Najina runes. You can't. You're not going to benefit from the Baron's Blade in that build, or the Ruby Stiletto. So you're gonna have to go to Najina if you really want weapons, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It happens. Hi, does a melee ranger SK shaman make sense? Oh, absolutely. You can absolutely Maurizio Jun, I'm pronouncing your name correctly. That build will be perfectly fine. I don't know if it's going to be like the best build ever, of course, but it's perfectly functional for leveling and for raiding. So you should have very few issues with that, IMO. Yes, I'll give Variety and Keston a call here in about 15 or so minutes. I'll make sure that that myself and Keston are gonna be in these little webcam slots in the upper middle, upper right, and then we're just gonna segue right into it. And that's why I spun up the stream early, is that way I could get a few eyeballs on the stream, and so on and so forth. Go on and so forth. Shaman has an okay piercing skill, so the dagger is fine, but the fist would be better for sure. Dagger? Is this dagger? But the problem is this is not a monk or shaman. What was the other thing? Or enchanter weapon is the problem. Like, you can't wield these weapons as those classes. Need to go put on my face and yo, Keston, what up, baby? I mean, you don't have to do like Variety, of course, isn't gonna do. You know what's weird? I don't dream that often. I had a dream last night about the podcast, which is the goofiest thing ever. I guess I was just thinking about it, in my sleep. And I envisioned Variety Void on the stream. How weird is it? I dreamt about Variety Void. What can I say? It was the weirdest thing, man. Like, I had such a clear, I have no idea what you look like, of course, but I had such a clear perspective of you on my screen last night. It was the strangest thing. I'm so flattered. What can I say? I'm enamored. On today's episode of Befallen Simulator, we have a lizard. What a beautiful lizard he is, indeed, indeed. I don't know if you go to the manage instance after creating, you can enter it from that page. If the manage button is not there, nice. Oh crap, I'm over here spamming Shock of Lightning, and I am oh, and I'm also not swinging. Fantastic. I love it. You know what I should do? I normally don't eat until like noonish. I don't want to go into the stream, or I don't want to go into the podcast hungry, so I should probably go make another cup of coffee real quick. No, I'm not gonna make a cup of coffee yet. The coffee can wait until much closer to the podcast starting. I'll make that like right before the podcast starts. What the heck are you doing here, man? How do I have the pet here but not the actual apprentice? What the heck? That's weird. Ah, there they are. Of course. Anyway, let me go heat up some food real quick. That way I'm not starving during the show. Here's another question. The pursuit of balance, is it worth it? With combining classes, it seems nigh impossible to ever get a true balance. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely worth, you know, something that needs to be continuously pursued and prioritized. You don't want one or two builds to be what, you know, 60% of players are playing because it's that good, you know? Hey, Justin, what's up, man? Where's the hole? Off of Peniel. Let's see here. I'll type that in. Is balance worth pursuing? Yes. My answer is yes, but I understand. Let me walk in here real quick. Let me just go throw some food in the I'll be right back. Hold on one second. All right. Food is heating up. Craze, I assume you got that guild invite. Yeah. Let's see here. Craze has accepted your invite. Nice. If anyone, by the way, if anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, you can always just whisper brutal and ask me to get you in the guild. What area should you start? Dark Elf. I mean, I go there around, I mean, Sean, depending upon your level, your build, etc., I go there around, you know, 18, 19 or something like that. But that's just me. Yeah, 18. I think Maleficent is right. 18 to 20, depending upon your combo. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Your D4 Solar Raid bugged out. Oh no, Classified. That's not good. Jason, I've been thinking about that a lot, man. I do not know what the heck I'm gonna do that week. I mean, I'm gonna do a lot of YouTube stuff. I'm probably gonna, you know, do a lot of YouTube stuff. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, work on my guide. Yep. Absolutely. Loving your Shadow Knight Berserker Shaman. Heck yeah, Dark. That's awesome, man. I love that. I love it. Oh, hey, Zahotep's here too. Guys, make sure I'm gonna do a few shout outs here, okay? First one, we are going to do shout out Keston TV. He's gonna be on the podcast today. We're gonna shout out Variety Void, of course. Hey, ding, nice. We're gonna shout out Variety Void. We're gonna shout out Zahotep. So make sure you go hang out with Zahotep as well. Have I missed any other streamers at all? Oh, Geeks, thank you. Geeks v Geeks, of course. Geeks versus Geeks. We're gonna shout out Geeks versus Geeks. Yes. Good. Welcome. Let me check this. I'm sorry, you would pay for a guide from me? What if I just made it free and you saved your money? And if you ever wanted to donate or sub or support me in another way, you do that. How about that, man? Huh? Call it even. I'll be right back. My food's ready. All right. Hey, Big V. What's up, man? I've got my food here. I'm just gonna chow down on this real quick. Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give Keston and VV a little call, little ring-a-ding-ding. Be good to go. Good to go, baby. I'm gonna drop into inversion here. Pocket construction. How do you feel about design so far? Ooh, okay. Let me write this down real quick. How do you feel about design so far? Let me just copy. I'm just gonna copy and paste your question here. How do you feel about design so far? What things are you happy with, and what would you like to see moving in that direction? For example, needing roles like Tank Priest X in comps. Ooh, yeah. That's a good question. I like that. I like that. I like that. Hey, just so you guys know, ooh, Chaos, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, man. I have 2 of them in my cabinet behind me, Justin. You darn right I remember them. Had to delete your 19 troll. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, troll. I can't do the big races, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, guys, keep in mind that on the podcast screen here, alerts will be turned off, and I think all commands in the chat box in the bottom right hand corner will also be turned off. So we're not going to have anything disrupt the conversation, etc., etc. The last thing I want is for somebody to sub and throw things off track. So if you also, it will be it'll be impossible for me to keep up with chat. So if you have anything important related to the podcast, it's very important you use the questions command. I repeat, it's very important you use the questions command to submit your questions, because I will not be able to read and keep up with chat for the most part during the actual stream. There is breastplate, arms, bracer, legs, boots. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Ask Keston if it's okay to taunt Peniel guards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be dead here. The questions command is an exclamation point question or exclamation point questions. Oh! It's not looking good! Oh, that was a close one. Look at that. Oh man, that was close. Holy moly. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stuff my face real quick, and then I'm gonna get ready for the podcast, which means I gotta call these guys on Discord. Ooh! Grats in your consecutive stream, Big V. 15! Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm Trying to stuff my face really quick. Yeah, we'll be doing it live, Corey, and then I'll make I'll edit it for a YouTube video too. All right, I'm gonna turn on my headset. Let me know if everything sounds normal and acceptable with the headset on. I've heard from some people that there's like a buzzing noise in my mic when I turn my headset on, so let me know. Yeah. Hold on. Before I do that, Savannah needs me. I'll be right back. Yes. Of course. Of course. No big deal. All right, I'm going to turn on the headset. Let me know if you hear anything weird. Okay. I've got my headset on. That way I can better hear my guests. Really? A slight static buzz? Okay, let me try to resolve that. Give me 1 second, team. Now, does it only happen when I talk, or is it ever present? Okay. Is it better now? It's gone, so now it's back. It's gone. So we're good. We're good. It's back. Gone now. Back. Oh, so it's happening when I talk, is what you're telling me. Okay. How about now? Now it's just back constantly. Okay. See, I'm glad we're testing this before. Okay. Ah, yes, troubleshooting is wonderful, isn't it? It was gone, now it's back. Okay. It's strong and constant. Okay. And now I'm fiddling with it on the back end. How about now? Now it's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna talk for a minute. Lotus said it's gone. Check, 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 check. I'm just testing. Still constant. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna turn my headset off. Okay. How about now? Now is everything gone now? I've turned the headset off. Move my head away from the mic. Is it bad? Are we good now? Is everything clean and clear now? Now it's all good? It must be a Bluetooth thing. This is a Bluetooth headset. Let me see if I can just get a crappy little wired headset. Hold on 1 second. So, Megan, it's Bluetooth, so no. Yeah, it's just wireless interference. That's fine. Let me see if I can find an old wired headset. Give me 1 second. I don't know if this is gonna work, so bear with me while I troubleshoot. Thank you. Check, 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 check. Okay. How about now? I've got audio coming through this really old, crappy headset that my son uses. How's everything sound? Sounds clear. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sounds good. Okay, clear. Love it. Love it. This is a really old headset. But again, man, if it works, then If it works, that's all that matters. Let me just check my settings here. Yeah, okay. It's perfect. You're perfect, Runes. No, you are. No, you are. Crappily perfect. Yep. So, hey, dude. Sometimes all you need is a little cord. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you need, baby. All right. I'm gonna turn. Real quick, guys, just so you know, for the next, during the show and right now leading up to the show, I'm not going to be able to pay much attention to chat. Please take care of each other, help each other, love each other. Group hug, everyone, group hug. Let me get everything set up on, let me see if I can get everything set up on Discord. Hold on. All right, I'm going to do a... Okay, VV and Keston, if you're out there, I'm gonna start a video call. If you guys don't want to be like Variety, I'm assuming you're not gonna have your camera on, of course. I've got that set up on my end, as you can see right here. Keston, if you can either be on cam or not, it doesn't matter to me. We're just hanging out, so worry not. I'm gonna start the call. Nobody will be able to hear you or see you, however, until I, unlock everything. So here we go. Sorry, real fat. We don't have keys to give away. I'm sorry, buddy. Yo, gentlemen, what's going on? Hello. Wow, you guys are so crystal clear. I love it. Holy cow. All right, I've got a couple of things to set up on my end. If you guys need, by the way, you're more than welcome to get up, use the restroom, grab a drink. Like, I'm gonna go make some coffee before we officially begin here. But I'm just gonna make sure your camera's captured, Keston, and mics are good. Darn right, buddy. But no one can see or hear you guys yet. Just so you know. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make my coffee. Burb. Talk amongst yourselves. Yes, good money. All right. Me? Me? Heck yeah, man. You guys can't hear what Keston and Vivi are saying, but they're specifically stating how much they hate their communities. They're not gonna be streaming EQL full time moving forward. Everyone should be subscribing and following me, not them. I'm glad we can get on the same page here. Very glad. Very glad. Yep. Oh, the jokes we're telling. Nobody can hear us. All right, let me mute everything. Let me close everything. Let me make sure I've got all my ducks in a row here. It's going to be just a couple minutes of getting set up here, people. Please stand by. Thank you. All right, I need to pop this out. All right, just so you guys know, they will be able to see and hear what is on the what is in Discord here momentarily, so no picking of noses and such. Let's see. Pants on. Yep. Sorry. All right. Let me turn Discord up. Let me make sure I'm capturing this properly. The setup just takes a couple minutes, guys. Please stand by. Okay, I think they can hear you now. Say something. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh
Hello,
yeah.
Testing.
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Stay a while and listen.
Say something again real quick.
Real quick.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, cool. Just make sure I've got all my stuff here. I'll do audio balancing here in just a minute, team. Stand by.
Looking for good.
Let me get my camera captured now. Let's see if I turn this one on. Where is this? This is the only thing I couldn't. Oh, that's weird. It's not capturing that. Okay. I haven't done a podcast here in, I don't know, a couple of months, so stand by. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
I know this feeling all too well.
Yep.
All too well.
Yeah. Okay, don't look at our DMs, guys. All these DMs are super private, okay?
Oh no.
Don't read the DMs.
Backwards. It looks like Russian.
That's
It
weird.
does actually.
Why is it like that? That's odd. This is the only thing I couldn't test last night.
Oh, it's because it's backwards.
Hang on, guys. I'm trying my best. Hold on.
It's been mirrored.
Let's try this one. Hang on, everybody. That's weird that it's just capturing these. Oh, I know why. Hold on. That's why.
Look, it's Vivi.
There we are. Okay, you're in the wrong. You, sir. You're in the wrong frame, mister.
Oh shit.
We know what
people
Vivi
have-
looks like now.
Yeah, people have discovered that Keston is VV. Oh no.
We have in fact been seen in the same room. We are one and the same.
Oh shit.
Face reveal. Let's try that. Okay, let's see if this one work. Oh, okay. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I've got this one rocking and rolling. Okay.
You're right. Ozempic does make you look weird, Vivi.
Oh my
Do
god.
that. Do that. Let's try this one. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Stand by. Let me do this. Unlock. We are just going to move. Hold on. This is important. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix this later, but for now, let's go this way. Hold on. Okay, you're going for a ride, Keston. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, partner. There he goes.
Uppies!
There he goes. All right. Yes, good.
There
Oh,
we
perfect. Perfect. Although I do need to put you behind. Let me maybe move this up. Let's see. Does this work right here? Let's see. Close this, close that, move you up so your name is visible. Ah, perfect. Good, good, good. All right, let's do some audio checks real quick. All right, so you guys can see Keston over there. You can hear Keston. You can see VV's logo over here. You can hear VV. Thank you guys, by the way, for being here today. I appreciate you sitting down and helping me troubleshoot everything.
Absolutely.
no problem.
Okay.
One of many, perhaps.
Who knows? Who knows?
All
All right, real quick before we do officially get started, we're going to do a little mic check. Now, I know you guys can hear them, of course, but I just want to make sure we're more or less equalized. So how loud is Variety versus Keston versus me? Are any of us too loud, too quiet, or whatever?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Testing, testing.
Testing.
4, 5, 6.
1 1 2 1 3 5 7 7 7 7 7.
Okay, so VV is a little quiet. Okay, mute VV.
Get it out of here.
Oh, Variety, you silly little goober. Let's pop. Let's pop over. This might freeze something for. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Let's go over here. Let's right click VV and let's go to. Let's just crank you up to, let's say, 130. All right, how does he sound now, team?
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
How's he sound?
Testes, testes.
Testes, testes. Much better. He still doesn't sound muted.
I mean, damn it.
Oh, so sad. So sad. So sad. All right, so want to make sure none of us are too loud, none of us are too quiet. Keep in mind, chat, couple of quick things. If you have a question that you want us to answer, you can send us questions by typing in the command question. That'll pull up a link to a Google form. Submit your question via the Google form, not via the command. Use the Google form. We've got a Google Doc in the background where we got a few questions and stuff set up and ready to go. Sounds good audio-wise? Excellent. Once we start, there's no stopping, ADIC. So if anyone needs anything adjusted, now's the time to ask. Or the time to let us know. You guys having a good weekend? You guys doing okay?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good.
Been chilling, cooking.
Too much work. Too much work.
Mm-hmm.
It's been fantastic.
Good. Very happy to hear. I don't like this headset. This is my son's headset that he uses, and I do not like it. It's for.
Oh,
It's fine, but
that's the same headset the Rocket League pros use.
yeah, it's like what is this? Is it HyperX? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I usually use a Bluetooth
It's
headset.
actually
But
a really good headset.
I mean, I can hear. That's all that matters, right? I can hear.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. All right, cool. Let me start a new recording real quick. Stand by. You have the wireless one. Nice. All right, cool. Let me mute. Okay, so right now, just to make sure we're all on the same page, the only things you should hear are me, Keston, and Vivi. There should be no music, no game sounds, etc., etc. If anything seems off, you can try to alert me during the middle of the show, but we'll see how often I read chat right now. So anyway, thanks guys for being here. You ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready to go.
Korshay, to answer your question real quick,
ready.
type in the command question or questions on Twitch or YouTube. It'll feed you a Google form link. Submit your questions via the Google form. We have, I don't know, 3 or 4 questions in there right now, so we'll get to them. If they make sense to bring up, if they're worthwhile questions. Who determines if they're worthwhile? Me. It's me. I'm in charge here. All right. Don't forget it, man. All right. Cool. Folks, welcome to, I don't know. It's not an official podcast. We're just sitting down to chit chat and hang out and have fun. But I've got with me today a couple of amazing content creators that you are obviously aware of. However, we're going to take a moment. I want to introduce these guys. I'm going to let them introduce themselves to a degree. We have over here, I don't know what direction this is to you. It's my left. Keston TV is with us today. Keston, thank you for being here, my friend.
Thank you for having me.
He was in Variety's spot here a minute ago, so just saying, maybe it's
We're
actually
having an identity crisis.
Maybe it's actually Variety Boyd. We don't know, but we also have Variety Boyd on this side of the table here. But Keston, could you do me a favor, briefly tell everyone who you are, where you can be found. I mean, it's all over the screen, but who are you and what are you doing here, man?
So I'm Keston TV. I am a bit of a gamer, you might say. I've been playing MMOs for forever. It feels like since 1999 when EverQuest first came out. I've played a lot of different games since then, and just keep coming back to this one. Other than that, my channel, we just hang out and have fun and play video games.
And apparently you taunt pineal guards. Is that something someone told me to ask you about that earlier? Not
Look,
really.
I have a love-hate relationship with hardcore solo self-found on these games. And let's just say I may have run past the pineal guards and I may have taunted them as I went by, and they may have caught up to me, and they may hit for over 119 at level 10.
That's fair.
So
That's
I
fair.
I might have put my money where my mouth was. The fun thing is, I didn't even know I taunted them until somebody showed me the clip, and I was like, "Oh, I was talking crap the whole time. I might have deserved that."
That'll teach you. And of course, we've got Mr. Variety Void himself over here. VV, you have been a staple in the EQ community for a handful of years now. And listen, by the way, I'm not afraid to say it. I was watching you during the THJ days. That's right. We're allowed to talk about THJ a little bit here. But I was watching your videos, and now here I am able to sit down and hang out with you, man. This is a pleasure and a privilege to have you both here today. But VV, take a moment, tell people who you are, what's going on on your channel these days, and all that fun stuff.
I'm Variety Void. A lot of people just call me VV. It's much easier. A lot of people just call me Idiot. That's fine too. But I've been playing EverQuest for quite some time. Like Keston said, back in '99. I think I technically started in like 2001. About 11 years old when my brother introduced me to it. I've been playing it off and on over the years, but I came back to start streaming it in like 2020, 2021. I started streaming a little bit at EverQuest, and ever since then, I've just been hopping around playing the different versions of it. Like you mentioned, THJ, I played some emulated EverQuest, played a little bit of Quarm, played a little bit of P99, but I played live EverQuest for the bulk of my time, so it's been nice kind of getting to test EverQuest Legends and see where this is going to go to.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Well, again, thank you guys for being here today. I'll do a quick, brief introduction. I know you guys are on my channel, but my name is Brutal. My online moniker is Brutal Static. Of course, right now I'm streaming EverQuest Legends. I played EQ from '99 to 2004. Much like Variety, I was fairly young. I was 13 in '99, which makes me 40 nowadays, which is crazy to think about. But I played a Bard back in the day. Loving EQL. Played the crap out of THJ. I'm having the time of my life, man. The time of my life, but here we are. We're talking about ourselves. We've mentioned EverQuest Legends a few times, but Keston, I want to shoot it back over to you. What the heck is? I know anyone watching this probably knows what EQL is, but what is EverQuest Legends? What sets it apart from EverQuest? What's the whole point? What's the premise behind the game?
Well, from my perspective, EverQuest Legends is how to put this succinctly in a short, easy paragraph.
That's what you're paid. That's what I'm paying you to do. All right. That's why I'm paying you the big bucks right now to explain this to the people.
How to explain it to a 3-year-old? EverQuest Legends is the way I would explain it is it's a modded version of EverQuest. Like you've played those games where you're like, okay, I have the vanilla game, and then a bunch of people came in, they put in a bunch of mods, and now it's a completely different thing while still holding true to the original. So that's what EQ Legends is to me. It's just a modded version of EverQuest where you get to play 3 classes in one character. You have the persona system from live where you can make different loadouts and save them. You have the different trade skills. You have the whole EverQuest experience, but it's done by yourself or with a small group of people.
Variety, I want to hear your take on this, of course. Like, what is it about EQL that's causing it to resonate with so many people? Would you agree with how Keston explained it? Is there more to it than that?
I would definitely agree with what he said, but I would call it like the EverQuest play it your way experience. It's been if you want to play solo and you've got 30 minutes to hop in and do something, you can make progress. If you want to be a hardcore grinder and you want to spend 10 hours a day playing with your friends, you can definitely do that, and you're not really going to be punished or penalized for it. It's just been much more of the like the dad server, right? If you have stuff constantly going on, you can hop in and you can pause, quote unquote pause, where you can just immediately log out if you need to, and you can come back and there's nobody who's going to be upset or hurt that you had to step away for a little bit. You can just play it literally however you want.
I guess it kind of hits the nail, or explains why it's resonating with people. Dare I say, in our demographic, gentlemen? Like you said, the dad server. For me, even though I'm streaming full time, so this is my job. It's nice knowing that if I only have 30, 45, 60 minutes on any given evening or whatever, you can log in. You can go farm items up in Befallen, Najina, these revamp zones. You can try to get a blackened alloy bastard sword out of Runny Eye, and it finally drop after 30 or 40 kills like it did for me earlier today. It's I've been having a lot of fun with it, and I think that it speaks for itself anytime you watch the stream, I would argue. And I love the fact that you can just log on, like you said, and just go. There is no having to coordinate. There is no having to look for group. You can do those things if you want to. I'm choosing not to. I love the solo ability. It's so much fun. I mean, would you argue, either one of you can answer this, would you say, do you think that this game, once it gets up and running here in the next few weeks, after the dust settles, do you think this is going to have more players than EQ or EQ2 subscribed to this game?
Absolutely. I think that's going to be an easy answer. Personally, just because there's way more people who were playing live EverQuest, but they were always boxing to get something done. So realistically, I think it's going to be a much more popular experience just because it's much more accessible.
It's not just that. It's not just that it's more accessible. It's also that, live EverQuest, the TLPs, has been run into the ground. So just having the ability to experience EverQuest, but from a fresh perspective, is going to be huge.
I would agree. The last TLP I seriously played was Mischief, and I loved Mischief. Mischief was amazing. What an awesome experience that was at launch. It hadn't, the random loot and stuff hadn't been done before. Correct me if I'm wrong, the random loot was the first time they did that, and then pretty much everything being no trade. Was that the first time they did that too on Mischief?
So Furion V was always no trade, but Mischief was the first TLP.
Gotcha. But I mean, that was amazing. And then of course, I played through Pop. I'm one of those guys to where I didn't really play past Pop at that point in time. Another game by the name of Lost Ark was coming out, so I just got swept up in Lost Ark. That was, God almighty, I played the crap out of Lost Ark.
Lost spreadsheets, more like it.
I love spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets open right now, man.
But now we're talking my language. But it's funny you say that because I still currently play on Mischief. I'm one of the last. I'm in one of the last 2 or 3 guilds. Yeah, what? I still play on Mischief. Yeah, so that is still my live EverQuest experience, and there's still a couple guilds that are going on it. We're 4 expansions away from live.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember when the game launched. I think Alakazam had this FAQ sheet for every TLP, and it said, "Hey, by 2028, it'll be caught up to live or whatever it was." And I'm like, 2028? That's so long from now, and here we are, a year and a half from 2028. That's insane, man. Good grief. Okay, so let's talk about this. Why would somebody? We've talked about EQL. We've explained it to some small degree, but why would someone play this game versus 14 or WoW or M&M that's coming out whenever it's coming out, et cetera, et cetera? What makes EQL? I mean, the triple class, we've already talked about what makes it unique, but why EQL over anything else?
Keston, do you want to start that one off?
I've been starting them all off. You go this time.
All right. Okay. So my opinion for it is it's basically, it comes down to nostalgia, right? It's almost always nostalgia. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. It's still one of my favorite games of all time, I will argue. I've played World of Warcraft. I spent a good chunk of time on that too. But it almost always comes down to people almost always go back to the game that they played first or they're most nostalgic for. And I think that that's why some people will pick this over the other two. There are also some people who've just never enjoyed Final Fantasy games or they've never enjoyed World of Warcraft experiences. So I mean, I think it's just simple nostalgia.
I think nostalgia definitely comes into play. I mean, for me, this was my EverQuest was my first MMO. I'm sure it's true for a lot of people watching, listening. And even though I haven't actively played it between the years of, 2005 until now, other than a couple of TLPs, Mischief specifically, and then, that THJ for about 9 months or whatever it was, there's something about the nostalgia. For me, it's all about the solo ability, being able to do anything and everything I want on my own. If I want to hang out with people in a guild, with a group of friends, you guys, whatever we can, as long as we're on the same server. But I have run. I have been run ragged, either leading guilds over the years or being in raiding guilds, mythic raiding, WoW, and I'm just mythic plus. I'm done with it, man. That's not to say it's a horrible experience and that there aren't still millions of people that love that aspect of video games. But for me, I just need a break, I guess. I want to be able to do things for myself, by myself, when I have the time.
That absolutely 100%. Now, I think I'm going to take a little bit different take on this one.
Please
I think
do.
people will still play those games. I think that
Oh, yeah.
this one is pick up and put down enough that this is going to be people's break from that stuff consistently. Like you'll have fun on this, you'll just goof around. It's silly fun time EverQuest, right? But you'll still be able to go back to those other games and still go, Monsters and Memories, go super hardcore, grind for 18 hours for a single level type of stuff, and then be like, I just want to go kill some gods by myself for a bit and hop on EQ Legends for the weekend,
Yeah.
So I don't think it's so much that people are going to play this game over other games. I mean, a lot of people will. But
I will.
I think it'll also be.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it'll also be
I agree.
a good diversion from the other ones and still play them.
Yeah, I mean, the approach to this game can be twofold, threefold, whatever you want. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I know that there are, whether we're talking about streamers specifically, between the three of us, or just general gamers, people are going to be jumping between this game, Path of Exile, PoE2, Diablo 4, WoW, 14, M&M. I mean, whatever, right? And then some people, such as myself, I don't know if this, if you qualify for this VV, but like I'm only interested in EQL right now. And that's not to say that another game doesn't come out later on down the road that maybe does something similar to EQL that piques my interest, but I have zero desire to join a raiding team, worry about Mythic Plus or the equivalent thereof in other games.
So I'll definitely talk about that because like what Keston said, people will go back and forth, playing a little bit of both, and they can pick this up and put this down. I am already of that mindset because I already talked to like my guild on Mischief. I will continue playing live EverQuest. It will still be something that I'll keep doing. So I mean, I'm definitely going to be playing both. But as far as throwing in like a third game, I'm already so limited on time. I can't imagine putting something else in that mix at this point because I already have a very angry guild leader at me since I've missed a couple raids. So it's one of those things. I will definitely be playing live EverQuest in addition to EverQuest Legends. But yeah, you can just pick it up and put it down. And I mean, say a month or two comes after launch and everyone's done everything that they want to, they can put this down and come back and they know that they're not really going to miss out on anything. We'll eventually get additional content. We'll eventually get, Kunark, which we have confirmed so far from the EverQuest Legends team. So who knows what, people might just actually want to come back a month or two later.
Yeah. So real quick, I want to say Papa Dog in Twitch chat, shout out Papa Dog. He asks, or he says, please tell me there's no Chrono. There is no Chrono. We're going to talk about some of the models with the game and microtransactions and some stuff that's come up in the community over the past few days a little bit later in the show, but I can confirm there is no Chrono, and hopefully it stays that way. I think a lot of people don't want Chrono in this version of the game, but we'll get back to that in a little bit. By the way, guys, if you have any questions, you can type in the command question. There's a Google form link. Click that link, submit your question, and we may be able to get to it. I'm sorry, I didn't cut anyone off mid-thought or sentence, did I?
No.
Okay, good.
Even if you did, it's your show, sir. We're here for
Yeah,
you.
man.
No, I'm just
This
kidding.
is a joint effort, baby. This is a joint effort. Make sure you guys go follow these guys on Twitch and YouTube. By the way, links will be in the description below, of course, if you're watching the recording of this. But let's talk about the design right now. What do you guys think about the actual design and the approach of this game? As somebody specifically asked, this is a viewer question, what things are you happy with, and what would you like to see moved in another direction?
Keston, you want to start this one off or me?
You want to rock, paper, scissors for it, buddy?
Well, real quick,
Oh, wait, your camera's not on.
they did provide an example. Their example being needing roles like Tank Priest X in solo comps, which is not entirely true, but like, is there anything that stands out to you right now with the design, good, bad, or otherwise?
I'll definitely say that I'm happy if we're going kind of over the overarching view of EverQuest Legends. I'm happy with the graphics. I'm happy it is like the nostalgic 1999 version of the graphics, and it is their take on that. As far as the gameplay itself, I was actually one of the original people during the alpha and beta that was saying that it wasn't easy enough. I was somebody who was saying that in general, that literally any class combination should be able to pick the game up and go through and obliterate every single boss, whether it's cleric, berserker, shaman, something like that, that they should have the power to do so. My opinion's definitely changed since then because I've seen that basically every class already can do that to some extent. There is some aspirational content, but I think them actually scaling it back a little bit in terms of power was a good idea. So that's kind of my take on that.
Yeah, and to be more specific, like I look at it as, a lot of people love comparing THJ to EQL. They are two very different games, of course. With THJ, I felt like I could, like you're saying, log in and basically any combo just destroy. With EQL, I don't feel like such a god myself. I still feel plenty strong enough. Like I typically play SK Cleric Bard. Right now I'm testing SK Cleric Shaman. And on my SK Cleric Bard, day one, I was able to kill multiple D4 raid targets. So I feel plenty strong enough. But that's what you're talking about, right? To where you want to make sure there's a certain amount of balance and a certain amount of you don't want to just be able to waltz in and one-shot everything immediately, correct? You want a sense of progression?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want the ability to be able to wall-to-wall pull Dragon Necropolis and sit there AFK for 10 minutes.
That was fun.
Yeah, I get that some people absolutely love that content in that version of the game, but that's something I was looking forward to not doing again.
Was that somebody's cat I just heard?
Stoats.
Yeah, that was my cat.
Oh, we love
Every
the
time she comes
kitties.
back inside, she yells to let me know that she's still alive and tell me what she did out there. I'm home.
So what about you though? Go ahead.
I was thinking about this morning before the podcast. And I think it's because I heard in the background somebody asked you, like, will casters ever be viable?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that kind of segues into what we're talking about. And I thought you don't want it to be to where everything can pick it up and go, super hard, like kind of what Vivi was saying before.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's a risk versus reward thing, right? If you make it so a caster build can solo face tank whatever, then you might as well just play a tank class if that's what you're going for. There should be risk versus reward, and I think like if you go a full caster build, there should be mitigating things like a pet should be able to tank for you, but with high risk, and you do high damage, but you also die easily. Like there should be that kind of balance to where it's viable, but it's a different play style, right?
Yeah.
And that's something that they're going to have to work on. And I'm sure they are working on. Like I like the vision, the overall vision that they have for the game. It's just it feels I want to get to that vision. I feel like we're not even halfway there yet.
Yeah, I think somebody asked me viewer submitted question, is balance worth pursuing? I would say absolutely yes, but you'll never be able to perfectly balance a game like this. Of course, there will always be outliers on either side of the equation there. But I do agree, if you're going to be a triple class or a triple caster class, you're going to be nuking the pants off of something, but you're probably going to be a little squishier, right? If you're a triple tank class or double tank and a healer, whatever it is, you may not be able to do as much damage, but you'll be pretty tanky. You'll have a lot of sustain. That's the point of my playing SK Cleric X is I don't do a ton of damage, but I can tank basically anything. But I do think balance is worth pursuing, and I do think that it's something that is always going to be they'll always be working toward it, and hopefully we see improvements as time goes on. But B, 2, 3, 4 months down the road, when we're all super geared and we have hundreds, if not 1,000 plus AAs, I would assume, and I'm going to make the argument that basically anything, once you're at that power scale, will be able to handle basically anything. This first month or so will be the toughest because you only have so much. You only have so much to work with 100, 200 AAs. Befallen and lower gut gear, like I always preach about, etc., etc. Sorry, I don't mean to monologue so much. Forgive me.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do for a living, buddy. Yeah. On top of that, I will say, yeah, balance is definitely worth pursuing. But on the flip side of that, stuff being unbalanced is also part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
especially because you come into like the flavor of the month builds because whenever the spells actually end up getting fully implemented where you can upgrade them, they're going to be better damage, better stuff like that. You can increase the level of your pet spells and stuff like that. Those are going to be like the new flavor of the month builds. So I would argue that balance is important, but it also sometimes unbalanced stuff is also just as important because it'll keep things exciting.
I think it depends on their vision for the game, though. Like if they want a flat, not uninteresting, but like a flat game where you come in at any point in whatever expansion, custom content, whatever they put in, and you play the game the same, then your version of it doesn't work, right? But if they go down the more ARPG style where you have, like, for lack of a better word, seasons, then yes, your type of idea right there is absolutely amazing, where you have like the flavor of the month or the flavor of the season, where this is going to be really strong, this is not going to be, and they're constantly tweaking it. And I personally would love to see that.
Yeah, I know for me, I don't see this game becoming a seasonal game, but I see seasonal components. I don't know if I see them coming into play per se, but I would love that. I would love for the game to get to a point to where it's like, okay, here's this unique mechanic or unique aspect of the game. These builds, because we introduced X, now they're going to perform at a different level, so on and so forth. But I don't know if the average EQ player would even want that, because EQ is a very different game than ARPGs. But speaking for myself, I would love that extra layer to it. But I don't know if the average person would. I don't know.
See, now that's the real balance. How EQ do you keep it?
Yeah.
And how far away do you go away from that? Then, like I said, it all comes down to what the dev's vision is.
Yeah, I mean, that to me, I think, is the $1 million question, because you are clearly attracting an audience that is motivated by the nostalgia factor, the EQ factor, the franchise, et cetera, et cetera. You want to attract as large of an audience as possible. You want to pull in as many people as possible, clearly. So you want to appease the people that want EQ to stay EQ, but you also want to, I mean, the whole point of this game, they've said this, is to be able to flex a little bit and be able to do their own thing. They've talked about their own timeline, their own stories. They're bringing in Nectropus Castle in October. There are 100 different things we could talk about. Yeah, how EQ do you keep it? I don't know. Speaking strictly for myself, I'm okay with them breaking the mold. I'm okay with them trying and testing and whether they fail or succeed. I love to see new and fun things like that. But that's just me.
Yeah. One of the things that was fun, like whenever Secrets talked about, the sacred cows of EverQuest and the things that you can't slaughter. And she's been very clear on that there are no sacred cows that they're afraid of slaughtering. So that is one of the things that I think is very, very good. I mean, obviously, no corpse runs, no EXP loss. The punishment for death is death itself. There's a slight downfall for grouping right now because of EXP split. So who knows if that's going to end up changing. But everything that has been sacred to EverQuest in terms of classic EverQuest, I feel like they've kind of broken out of that mold already.
If I may interject, I don't want to cut you off. So I don't know about you guys, but somebody who's constantly talking to their chat, constantly responding to YouTube comments, something I see brought up semi-regularly is, this isn't EverQuest. This isn't how the game should be. And my rebuttal is always, you're right. This is not EverQuest. This is EverQuest Legends. It is literally designed to be a different experience, for better or for worse. To each, everyone can make up their own mind on that in that regard. But for me, I like the fact that we don't have the corpse runs and the death, the experience penalty and so on and so forth, because been there, done that, and there are still versions of the game that exist that have those things. I understand what they're saying, but that's not the point of EQL.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally compare this to some of the old EverQuest products like Lords of EverQuest, Champions of Norath, Return to Arms. I wouldn't necessarily compare it to that, but it is an alternative to the EverQuest franchise or EverQuest Online Adventures. So yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not classic EverQuest.
Like I said, I like to attribute it to like modded Minecraft. Like, how close to original Minecraft is it? At what point is it not? And then they're going to go down the same route where you're going to have people who constantly say, this isn't Minecraft, this isn't EverQuest, this isn't, then it's fine. Then there are, like you said, there are versions of that you can go play. We're not sitting here claiming it is original EverQuest. It's EverQuest Legends. We're having fun. Stop breaking our sandcastles, damn it.
It's like the old meme of the bird screaming at the person, "Stop having fun! Stop having fun!"
It's true though. I mean, for me, I one of my biggest fears is that somebody, you know, tunes into a stream or watches a video and they think that my fun is, you know, just because I'm a streamer, so I'm pretending. But I mean, the amount of enjoyment closed beta. I played closed beta for a month, and of course I've been in pre-open beta for almost a week now. And the amount of enjoyment that I've had it's incredible, man. I understand people have frustrations right now. You know, the big frustration is the cash shop versus achievements, you know, storage space, trade skill depot. And again, we'll get to that in a few minutes. I totally understand where people are coming from with that. But for me, I've just been having fun. It's just to keep it simple, you know. I've just been having fun.
Yeah. Watching people have fun infuriates me.
we had a viewer question come through here, and it said, aside from bug fixes, what is the number one thing that you think needs to be implemented before the game launches? And they want to hear from each one of us. Does anything spring to mind for either one of you? Yeah, the number one thing needs to be implemented. Mine's a cop-out answer, but I can go first if you want, or I can go last if one of you guys has something.
I can go first because I talk about this every single day because I really want Beast Lord to work, and it's not a bug fix. It is, please make pets great again. Like in any form, shape, or sign. Like charming is underrated, pets are underrated, and it's one of the big main things that makes a caster build viable. That they need that in there before the 28th, or else it's not good.
Do you think this will be addressed? I mean, maybe it's addressed in a hotfix, but do you think that the spell scaling will influence that much, if at all? Enough?
I don't know. Like I said, it comes down to, they say they have pet stuff in the works. That could be it. It could be something completely different. So it just comes down to what they decide. But if leveling the pet spell fixes the pet issues, I think that'll be fine. But I think it's something more mechanical based off testing. But I also I'm not a dev, so I don't know for sure.
That was going to be my follow-up question is, do you think it is a scaling issue or something to do with pets innately? And my thinking is the latter. It's just how pets work in this version of the game. I mean, on THJ we had the triple pet. I mean, pet builds in THJ were phenomenal, right? And people log on to EQL having played THJ, and they're like, this isn't what I wanted or expected. What's going on here?
Well, THJ went differently. Like, they're starting from an underscaled version of pets and trying to, for lack of a better word, balance them from there. THJ went way too powerful and then scaled them back. So same problem, different approach, in my opinion.
What about you, VB? What do you think?
I mean, that's tough to say what I want to see implemented that's not really a bug fix, because obviously right now the big issue rearing its ugly head is like instances and other stuff like that. In terms of stuff I would like to see implemented, even though I would never play one, I would really like to see them finally implement the Karen race, because I know that there are a lot of people who want them in the game. But that's probably the one other thing I would really say that's not like a bug or issue related.
See,
obviously the spell casting system I want to see finished off, but yeah.
Yeah, let this be a lesson all of you. This is why I should have gone first. You stole my daggum answer. I was I said my answer is going to be a cop-out answer. I was going to say, and I guess I will say, I want them to implement all the things that we still need, want, expect, with no excuses, we couldn't do it in time. Karen, or finish the spell upgrade system, which I'm confident they'll definitely finish that. Whatever else is still in the pipeline for these next few weeks, I want to make sure everything is set, ready to rock and roll. And we don't have these, we got to delay it a month or two. I mean, if they do, they do. I'm not going to be upset in the sense of, I'm not playing anymore. But I do hope they're able to hit their mark with everything personally.
Sorry for stealing your answer.
yeah.
No, it's quite all right. Zugzug on YouTube says UI scaling. That's a big one. I know there are
Oh, yes.
a lot of people.
Oh, I would love that.
A lot of people have been talking about that. Absolutely.
Streamers especially being able to make stuff bigger for people to see
Oh,
without
yeah.
setting the resolution to like 800 by 600
Mhm.
TV.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel attacked. Listen, I know my audience.
Uh-huh.
I know my audience. I knew I had to have stuff set to Gen X and Boomer scale so people would come in and be like, I see what he's doing. I see it.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Now,
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
For me, the UI scaling isn't as big a thing because I can just go into the code and do it.
Oh,
I did it last year all the time.
Look at
But I'm not doing that right now because I want to show off what they're coming up with, because the guys who are working on this UI are doing a phenomenal job. I just want to point a shout out to whoever's doing the UI.
Mhm.
Like it's better than what I could come up with, and I think that's saying something.
Do you guys play on modern UI? Which version do you play?
Yeah. Modern.
Modern.
100%.
Oh yeah. For those that don't know, in game, if you hit Alt O, go to Interface, go to General, and then there's a Load UI Skin button in the upper right hand corner of that window. You can load 3 UIs right now. Default Light, is that the second one? And then default
Mhm.
Modern. And the Modern is the one that has like your HP on display. It's in my opinion, it's the objectively the best one out of the 3. Here's a question that I have for you guys. So I remember back in the day, somebody can correct me in the comments or whatever, but I think it was Luckland that introduced add-ons and skinning with EQ UI. How quickly do you think we're going to see stuff like that for EQL? I love that aspect of EQ when it came out, when people started modding the interface, and of course transitioning to WoW. I'm a huge add-on fiend in WoW. Those are 2 very different things versus modding a UI versus creating add-ons in WoW. But do you think EQL is going to have a lot of modded stuff, UI skins
It
and
will.
such?
It will.
sure it
There's
will.
people out there that are going to do it. I'm going to do it, but
Oh.
I'm waiting for them to finish it first.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure
And
there's
it
absolutely
wasn't
going to be
even so
modded.
much Luckland. You could do it from the beginning. It's
Could
just
you?
knowing
Okay.
how to go into the silly code to do it. It's spaghetti code.
Oh,
It doesn't even work
dude.
the way it's supposed to. You're basically learning a whole new language to do it.
People talk about WoW spaghetti code. I can't even imagine what EQ's code looks like. I just, holy moly, man. Good grief. Real quick, Ether Bunny says, in the wise words of Keston, right click on everything. Could not agree more.
I was gonna tell
People why.
That.
Yep, tell people why,
Yep.
Keston.
So if you go into the default modern UI, like I said, the guy who's doing this UI is phenomenal. I was actually going through it yesterday, and I was going to add my own buff bar for the top because I didn't like the buffs being on the side, and that's a normal thing that I do. And you have to replace, files to do that. And then I found out if you just right click on the buff window, it has display types in the drop down window. And then I started going through every single aspect of the UI, and like most of them have different display types, and you can just customize your own UI on the fly. It's amazing.
Yep. I actually learned about a couple of those things this week myself, man. Yeah, right click stuff. You never know what you might find. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Darnazan said he submitted the question. Oh, I'm afraid to look. Hold on.
Oh
You know
boy.
what?
Oh
Maybe,
boy.
Maybe
Oh, boy.
maybe we'll get to that in a little bit. I do want to talk about something that we've kind of teased a little bit, and something I checked with you guys if you're okay with it. So, question was submitted. What are your thoughts about the recent changes to the inventory, the loadouts, the trade skill depot, etc.? Are you worried about the potential store in microtransactions with the game? Okay, here we go, people. It's a big one. It's a big one. So, I'll start off to make a very, very, very long answer short. Not really. Do I think that they're trying to, make as much money as possible? Yes, as pretty much any business, does, obviously. Are there concerns that I have? Sure, a few. Am I worried about things falling apart in EQL because of everything that has or has not been discussed over the last couple of days? Not majorly. So I have the image up here on the screen below. You can see this was posted on the EQL Discord about how they're introducing achievements to make sure that the trade skill depot, the loadouts, et cetera, are being handled. But yeah, I mean that's my show. We talked about this a lot on my stream before I went live. But I'm going to send it over to you guys. What are your positions? What are your hot takes? What do you think's going on here?
Keston, all you,
Go
buddy.
first. I'll go first. Vivi doesn't like hot takes. I got you, buddy. We talked about this on my stream too. I was not surprised when it happened with like the loadouts going down to 2, the storage space, dragon space going down, the trade skills. I mean, 5,000 was too much, but going from 5,000 to 100 was rough. The only issue I had with it, and I feel like my chat backed me on this one, was the lack of transparency. It just came out of nowhere. There was no indication that it was going to happen, and doing it right after all the pre-sales felt really bad.
Yep.
Like nobody liked that. And if they had just said, hey, before the pre-sales, if they just said, hey, this is what we're working towards, please buy our game anyways, nobody would have said a word, right? So now they've had to backtrack, try and go for full transparency, and we have the dev post here, which is good. They say that there are in-game ways, non-monetary ways to achieve the same thing, or at least similar. I'm sure there will still be monetized to a degree, but it wasn't even the change. Like had nothing to do with the change. It was the lack of transparency that caught everybody off guard.
Yeah, I think communication is key. I could not agree more. Vivi, what about you?
That's exactly what I was going to lead off with, is transparency would have made all the difference in the world. Because what I was telling people, especially during the closed beta, was that this is the stuff we have access to for testing purposes. This is what we are showing off for the testing purposes. But what I also tried to tell people is, since I do play live EverQuest, everything we had access to was stuff you had to purchase on live EverQuest. The equipment key rings, the storage space, the Dragon's Hoard, the Trade Skill Depot, those were all sold items. All, like Keston said, all they would have had to say was, hey, this is what we're showing off for testing, and by the launch, this is what you'll have. And I think that would have solved a lot of the problems, so people wouldn't have felt rug pulled. That's why so many people are like, oh my God, they told me I was going to have 5,000 Trade Skill Depot spots. When realistically, that's like $300 on live EverQuest, guys. Like, that's not, that's why I can't really, it's Daybreak. It's still at the same time exactly what they're selling on live EverQuest. So I wasn't surprised. So the fact that we're getting any of this stuff for free, I'm surprised about. With the actual box sale of the product, whether we get 25 equipment keyring slots, that's my surprise. So yeah, transparency would have made all the difference in the world for a lot of these people. There are still going to be people upset because they don't like microtransactions. Unfortunately, guys, it's 2026. To get upset about it at this point, you pretty much just have to stop gaming. So
yeah. That's something we talked about on my stream earlier, is the fact that people are taking the stand and the position, making the argument, there's a box fee, there's a monthly sub, that should be enough. And perhaps in a perfect, and this is not me excusing, corporate nonsense by no stretch of the imagination. In a perfect world, that would be true. But like you said, whether it's, World of Warcraft 14 or any other online game at this point in time, there are microtransactions. And that's not to excuse bad business practice or anything like that. For me, speaking for myself personally, I will likely just be grinding out the achievements. I don't want to. I don't plan on swiping my credit card. A lot of people are complaining about the loadout thing. I understand the frustration. For me, I'm just editing my loadout. Is that as convenient? No, undoubtedly it's not. Do I care about the Trade Skill Depot thing? As somebody who doesn't trade skill? No, but clearly there are people that do. So I understand the frustration, the argument. I'm very thankful that, unlike a lot of games, there will be achievements to unlock other things. But I don't know, man. It's a slippery slope in my eyes. It's the whole nickel and diming and stuff, and I just hope that they don't overdo it. Clearly, because I want the game to be successful. I don't know. It's like you said, communication's key. Transparency is so important, and I think another thing to keep in mind is this is not something the developers decided to do, to my knowledge. Right. I mean, that's an assumption. Let me be clear. I don't have any insider information. This is a business. There are people that are in charge of the business, and there are people that are in charge of the design. So, I don't know.
And even before this became a thing, like last year when I speculated that something like this might happen, we don't know the autonomy that Game John has. Yeah. We don't know how much Daybreak has control over. And all it takes, like I said, it's 2026. We've been rug pulled so many times in the MMO community. It's just transparency. Like you could tell me that, hey, we're gonna charge you up for whatever to, give you storage, or you want your bags or whatever. And some people are gonna be okay with it, and some people aren't. But I think it's more fair to be transparent about it, so that the people who don't want that don't play the game.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you're always gonna have people that are upset, right? No matter what, you could the game could be free and people would be upset about it. But I don't know, just give people a chance to make their stand. That's all I'm saying. And so far, like they came out with they came out and were transparent after the fact, and so they're doing good in my opinion. They're doing good.
Yeah.
They had one little misstep from my side of as the consumer / streamer, and it looks like they're making up for it by like, hey, here's what we're actually planning. There's going to be ways to unlock it with achievements, which is really cool in my opinion. I like achievement hunting and having actual tangible rewards that I'm excited to get from achievement hunting is going to be amazing for me. So that was exciting.
Yeah.
Speaking.
Please go ahead, please.
I was going to say, speaking of blowback, were either of you guys there when they first made the big change for AoEs from 30 down to 8? Were either of you playing the game at the time?
No.
Everyone's so mad. If I can pull them all, I should be able to hit them all.
So
I heard that so many times.
Yeah, this is clearly not the first time that there has been a quote unquote pushback for a decision or something that was announced. There was several things that happened during closed beta that were very much so like this, and they have responded very well to it. Whether it's like, this is why, this is what we're doing, here's the information, or they'll scale it back, like the weapon change too. The weapon nerf that we all went through when everyone was really upset about that. They were like, all right, we're going to fix the weapons, and we're also going to introduce this for spells, so casters end up feeling more powerful too. So I've been saying it from the get-go to let them cook. People will continually call me a shill for it, but that's just because every time they've taken something and they've given me something back that's been better. So pushback is clearly going to happen in a game, but the best thing people can do is provide constructive criticism and let them cook.
Yeah. By the way, there are a lot of really great points from all different angles popping up in chat right now. I'm sorry that we don't have time. It would take us hours. It would take us the rest of the day just to go over every single point. One thing that I do want to touch on real quick. Clockwork says the storage stuff that maybe they'd be okay with, but 2 loadouts after they told us we'd have unlimited is something that rubs them the wrong way. I had heard someone in my hang with me. Someone in my Twitch chat earlier said that Broken Stoic's most recent video has secrets saying long ago that 2 loadouts would be the max. I don't know if that's the right, I don't know if I read that correctly a while ago or heard that correctly, or if that's even in his video, but do either one of you guys know anything about that, the 2 loadouts versus more loadouts thing?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
Even like we tested it, the max you could get was up to 16, and then you couldn't delete them, you could only edit them.
Yeah.
So
I
even
hated
in testing, it wasn't unlimited.
Right. I hated the not being able to delete them thing. My God, man.
Well, don't worry, you can't make them, so you don't have to delete them now.
oh damn.
Hooray!
Oh no.
But jokes aside, I hated that you couldn't delete it too, because it was just, they looked so terrible on the screen.
And then so Don Carlos from YouTube says in the same video another person says unlimited, so don't cross the streams, I suppose, kind of a thing here. Yeah,
maybe they meant unlimited editing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
At the end of the day, do I think that 2 is enough? Personally, no. I do want more, no. But if I can unlock more, then I'm okay with that. But I do understand
the start.
Yeah, I do understand the frustration. I definitely, like I said, I don't want to excuse bad business models and behavior or corpo speak or anything like that. I hope this is nothing more than copium, but I hope that over these next few weeks, especially with frankly the pushback and the frustration from the players, that a happy middle ground can be found. Will that happen? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Real quick, something else I just want to... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, at the end of the day, it's what I said before. We just have to... if we knew exactly what their vision was, it would be a lot easier. But we're guessing, and we're hoping, and we just have to trust in the vision that
Yeah.
we don't know what it looks yet, but I trust it. Like everything I've seen so far I like, so it is what it is.
I guess for me, it circles back to, is this enough to drive me personally away? No. Am I going to not play EQL because of this circumstance? No. But that is different for every person. That line in the sand, I always use that phrase on my stream. That line in the sand is different for every single person, every single player. But that's your line. Like you determine what is acceptable or unacceptable, and then you make a decision based on that. Something that Secrets posted on Discord the other day was that maps continue to be worked on. Very happy to hear that. I don't know if you guys care about maps in game. I love the fact that they're bringing their own maps to the game. I think that's super important. I'm still using
It's the only thing available.
Say what?
Well, sorry. I use brew walls, I use goods maps, and I love them, but they're going to be outdated the more custom content so they have to have their own maps eventually.
Yeah.
So when I saw Brass post that in the dev comments, almost a month ago, I was like, yes, I love maps. Let's go.
Yeah, totally agree, man. I remember, something that's I'm sure brought up on your streams frequently is, we all had binders on our desk with printed out EQ Atlas maps back in the day. Oh my God, man.
You guys don't use those anymore?
Oh my goodness. Well, let's see what else is going on here. We had written down a lot of things. I'm curious, what trio do you guys find yourselves playing more than anything right now? Or maybe not the specific trio, but the type of trio, if that makes sense.
I'm typically like the Holy Trinity kind of build. I like tank, DPS, heals.
Same.
But that's just because at this point, I'm playing a hardcore character, and I would like to not die repeatedly. So I've been going kind of the Holy Trinity to effectively go through things. When at launch, though, I'm definitely not going to do something like that. Though.
Really?
I'll be doing something completely separate. Just because at that point, it doesn't matter how many times I die. I'm just going out of the way to kind of play with what I think is going to be powerful at the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same way with you, man. Go ahead.
No, why don't you? I'll go last this time.
I was just agreeing. I said I'm very much, I keep mentioning SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman. I'm a sucker for tank healer DPS or whatever the case is. It's just my preferred play style. Listen, man, I'm old, I'm slow. I need as much help as I can get, What about you, Keston?
I like playing goofball builds, but more along the lines of like, when I make a build, I try to make a build that I think will be fun. It doesn't have to be powerful. It doesn't have to be stupid or either, right? It just, to me, I will only play it if it's fun, because I'm not an actor. If I'm not having fun, it's not fun to be on my stream. So
yeah, yep.
Like right now, I had this huge kick where I was like, I am gonna make this Beast Lord work. I want my pet, I want it, and then I just had to give up on it eventually. But so like for right now, I'm doing the hardcore thing, and I'm trying to make Ranger work. I want my Ranger, I want it to work, and I'm gonna try every way until it doesn't. But for launch, guys, it's gonna change so much between now and launch. I have no clue what I'm gonna play. I think that the only thing I'm locked in on is I want my primary to be a hybrid, just because I like hybrids.
Yeah.
So Beast, Ranger, Paladin, SK, one of those four.
No Bard love?
Ranger.
I mean,
God.
You have don't get me started on that. I love Bard. I've never not played a Bard, but it could be Bard. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Keston, I'm getting some flashbacks from THJ here for you and some of your previous hardcore builds, and killing yourself, punching your pets, and the wonderful times.
Look. Wrath of the Wild hit for like 350. Just because the charm wore off, it pissed me off and I punched it and it killed me immediately. Does not mean that's going to happen here. In fact, if they put Wrath of the Wild in, I specifically request that they change it to Wrath of the Keston.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We'll die in new and exciting ways.
We had a viewer question come in. It's asking, is it possible for us to unlock the ability to have 2 mercenaries? No. You are the mercenary, baby. So for those that don't know, mercenaries are not in EQL because with the triple class system, the expectation, everything's built around and scaled around you either soloing everything or grouping, small size groups, small size raids. There are no mercenaries. Do you guys play much? I mean, I know you do, Variety. Do you use mercenaries much in EQ Live right now?
Not really, because I still have a static that I play with on a regular basis. But if I wasn't, then that's pretty much one of the only ways to play. That question was a joke from me, from one of my viewers.
Wait, this was from you?
It wasn't for me. It was from one of my viewers.
What a waste of time! This is outrageous.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Because a couple years ago during the Fippy Fest event for Live EverQuest, you could pay to ask a question to the devs.
Somebody told me about that. That's right. Go ahead.
Yeah. I paid money to ask the question about a second mercenary, and the devs laughed at me. And they were like, "Nah, just play with other people." And everybody in the community was like, "Who? What people? Give us a second mercenary." So that was from one of my people.
Oh my
Nice.
god! I think
Nice.
Darn that was Darn's question, wasn't it?
Yeah, had to have been.
Darn, you got me, man, because he actually told me a day or two ago that he was going to ask that question, and then there it is. There it is. Yeah, who would have put that question in there? Darn. Yes. Hey, real quick, I know that we have VV on the show. We've got Keston on the show, but we have in chat people like Nighttime Adventure. We have people like Darnazan. We have Geeks versus Geeks. Whoever else is out there. If you guys see these names popping up, please go give them a follow on their Twitches and or YouTubes. We have so many wonderful creators out there, whether they're doing tips and tricks videos, whether they're doing raid guides, whatever the case may be. There are a lot of wonderful content creators, and I think it's very important that when you have various platforms that reach as many people as, say, the three of ours do, that we show a little bit of love and a little bit of appreciation toward other people who are still, doing the daily grind, who are still putting in just as much work and just as much effort. So shout out to all the content creators out there. Please go give them some love, baby. Keston, what's your opinion? No alts? Huh? What do you think, man? Yet? Question mark.
I get the idea behind an alt because I do the self-imposed hardcore solo self-found thing, so it would be nice to have an alt. But me personally, if I didn't do that, no way. I hate alts. I mega loathe alts. In World of Warcraft, they drive me insane. Like Final Fantasy 14, one of the biggest draws to it was I could be anything on one character. And so now that I can do that here, holy crap, I'm so happy. You have no idea. And it drives my community insane because they're all altaholics.
Hi, it's me. I'm an altaholic. I'm one of those people.
No.
That's one of the things that's what I did. That was like some of my EverQuest content when I started years ago, is I would constantly make a new character and my stream would be grinding that character from like 1 to 80 or 1 to 70 or something like that. And I would delete it and then I would do it again the next time. So I'm a huge altaholic. The only way that we're really going to get that here is from these separate servers, I guess, or if you just own another account, which does suck. I totally get the people who like alts. I also wanted an alt for the sake of the stream because I wanted one that was my stream character and then one that was like my relax and chill out character and I just go do other stuff with. I know we'll end up getting aliases that will help with that, but it's still the same bank space, the same bag space, all that stuff included with it. So I'm of the foot. I would love to have alts.
That's the biggest thing I want to see is 20 slot bank boxes. Please let us craft them.
Yeah.
Come on. I need so much inventory. I want it so bad.
Yeah.
VV is my alt.
Yeah, I would love to have alt characters, man. That would make things so much easier for me.
Yeah, I know for me, I like playing alts. Sorry, Keston. I hate to say it, but I do. I'm not a huge alt guy, but I would like the opportunity to have, maybe 1 or 2 at minimum, which would be nice. Here's a great question for you guys. And by the way, we're at 12 o'clock. We've been at this for about an hour. Are you guys okay to go a little bit longer? I don't want to take advantage of you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hold
Keston?
on. Let me just. This is usually when I start streaming, so I'm good to go. I'm good to keep going, but let me put
I won't
an
keep you long.
announcement in my
No,
Discord.
I won't keep you long. I won't keep you long.
No, I'm bringing everyone here.
Okay.
We're gonna hang out and have fun.
Okay. We have a few more viewer questions. People have been submitting some good questions. I'm just trying to hit the highlights before we get out of here. I really appreciate your time, gentlemen, and everyone here that's been hanging out live as well. I don't want to. This is not going to be a 2.5 hour thing, but maybe 10 or 15 more minutes if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Keston?
I thought he was going to turn and
Just
consult with Stoats. I thought he was going to ask the cat. Yeah.
Everyone make sure to follow Kesson TV because you know this is when you normally stream. So you know, just saying.
Okay, so while you're typing, VV, I'm gonna ask you this question, VV, and this is a viewer submitted question. How do you feel about the overall grindiness of gear? It seems okay in the 4 to 6 range, but looking at the math, grinding out plus 10s is going to take a long time.
You said that was a question specifically for me?
Well, not specific. I'm making it specifically for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm directing it toward you.
Oh, no, I love the grind. I mean, that was one of the things that I was just doing just yesterday. I think I spent a total of 12 hours in Befallen yesterday, getting my chest piece up to +8, my blade up to +8, legs, my arms. I
Yeah.
love that grind. That's the kind of stuff I fucking love. I really, really enjoy that. So honestly, being able to stop at +10, I still think is too low, but I'm the type of grinder. I love that. I would much rather have the ability to continue to grind my gear like that. So I think it's a fantastic idea.
Same here, man. Couldn't agree more. Keston, what about you?
Can you repeat the question because I can't type and listen at the same time?
I was
I'm
wondering.
serious.
I was wondering if that's going to be the issue. Well, a viewer submitted questions. How do you feel about the overall grindiness of gear? You know, getting the 4 to 6 is okay. 10 is a bit of a grind. What do you think?
One of my viewers brought this up. They're like, I love the fact that the game is solo accessible, but still is grindy. Like that's kind of one of I know that there are no sacred cows in EverQuest, but I feel like EverQuest is the sandbox grind game. That's why we play it. That's why we like it more than WoW. Like, well, not everybody, but you know, like it's why we come to play EverQuest. And so, like, yeah, I adore it.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. If I said earlier on my stream, this is leveling versus grinding out gear, but I am of the mind, I wish that leveling took just a little bit long. I'd be okay with it taking 10, 15, 20% longer to hit max level too. I love for me, it's all about that sense of progression, whether it's leveling, whether it's grinding gear, whatever it is. I love just that the incremental growth, just little bit by little bit. It's just, man, it scratches that itch for me. Woo. I get excited.
Like
just
I
thinking
told
about
my
it.
community, I'm excited to like the thought of it. Like, imagine if you will, you log on, you go join your favorite streamer, and they're like, hey guys, we're gonna make a Plane of Hate D4 8-man raid. We're just gonna go clear as much stuff as possible and grind as many motes as we can. We're gonna hang out and drink coffee and talk while we do it.
Yes.
And it's going to be an 8-hour experience, and we're going to come out of there fucking rich as hell. Let's go,
dude. You know, I know we're obviously hamming it up and being silly with the thought with the presentation,
no,
but
like I'm serious.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I know it may seem silly, but I totally agree, man. I love the idea of that. Yes, and even though I'm definitely a solo Andy or whatever you want to call me, I can't wait to do exactly that. You know, hey, Keston, what are you doing on the stream today? You want to go, you know, do a little community event, and maybe it's, you know, Keston versus Brutal one day, or maybe we join forces and go to his own one day, just for the fun of it, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it, man. Holy moly. BB, I don't know if you had anything else to add there. Sorry, I feel like we took over for a moment.
That's good. No, I'm completely in agreement with that. I love the idea of being able to grind, and that's why one of the things I brought up that I would love to see is like a character reroll ability to continue the grind. Once you get to the point of like max level, and you can try to re-roll your character.
I know this is not the exact same thing, but go ahead.
Oh, what if they had a prestige thing, and where like you can choose to get like a plus permanent achievement, like I don't know, you can get like extra storage slot or extra loadout if you prestige after maxing out and starting over from scratch. You get like this permanent thing added to your character.
I know
I would reroll. I would prestige so many times.
I know not everyone would like that feature because some people don't like losing, you know, what they've earned, but I would eat that up, dude. Holy
that's why
cow.
It would alleviate the need for seasons because you would have self-imposed seasons doing it that way.
Yeah. That's why I was saying it would be cool to like prestige your character or to new game plus your character, with it being like a situation that it's already solo friendly, where if you want, you can turn this into your solo experience. You should just be able to do that and continue with that. So yeah.
Yes.
But I love the grind. So again, I know not everybody enjoys that.
Right. A couple more quick questions, and I'm going to get you out of here, Keston, and VV, of course. But
I tell you, we're not in a rush. You're good, man.
Yeah.
Okay, another viewer
having
submitted question.
fun.
Good. I'm glad. That's the whole point. I hope you guys are you too, and I hope everyone, of course, is enjoying this. That's the whole point of this, is just to hang out and have fun, answer some questions, kind of bounce ideas off of each other. But speaking of, another viewer submitted question: how would you like to see the new player experience revamped to help attract more people? And by the way, that's a great question, and I think that's very important for the longevity and the lifespan of a game like EQL. But what could we do? What could they do, I should say, to improve the new player experience? EQ's an old game. It's an old game. A lot of people, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it's a very old game. And I had somebody that brought this point up on that guide that I made recently, the intermediate guide. They said, why isn't this information in the game?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, when has EverQuest ever been known for spoon feeding you information? And something like that would be one of the scenarios that probably should be in game. Stuff like explanation for invocations and for stances and stuff you can do with it. I think things like that information in game would probably streamline the new player experience drastically.
See, that's a 6-to-1, half a dozen to the other situation for me, because people in like gamers these days, they've already watched it on stream or watched a video before they even do anything. So like having it in the game, like people are already on YouTube figuring out how to play the game before they even touch it. So do they really need it?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't know. I think they'd be fine with it, but I think I'd rather them spend their dev time on, important things like game stuff. I don't know.
Like fixing beast
Game
lords.
stuff.
like the instances or something. Not to call them out, but
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, I need step-by-step instruction how to play a game.
well, I had a chatter come in. He's like, I've never played EverQuest before. I'm like, okay. He's like, I played WoW. I played a few other games like that. He's like, what do I do? Where's the main storyline? Like, am I missing something? I'm going insane. I was like, no,
There's
man.
a story?
I've like put a sword in your main hand and go kill shit. And then when you're done killing shit, go kill more shit. Like that's it. And he's like, that's amazing. I'm like, I know, right? Go be a murder hobo. Go be happy, sir.
You go taunt those guards.
Yeah. If you're not KOS to everything, you're doing it wrong.
Oh,
but that's the EverQuest experience. And while we're not doing sacred cows, like I hope that they don't get away from the sandbox feel of the game. I think it would detract from the overall feel of it. You can go into as much modding as you want, but like let's keep an overarching feel to it at least,
Mm-hmm. No, I totally agree, man. The sandboxiness of it is one of the reasons why EQ is EQ, but one of the reasons why EQ is so much fun for me personally. I think this is the best question that's been submitted so far today. This viewer asks, when the game launches on the 28th, who do you think out of the three of you will be the first to die? Probably me.
Oh, that's going to be
I'm going to say myself.
That's an easy one. It's probably going to be Keston because him and I get distracted so much whenever we're doing stuff. So it's either going to be Keston or me. I can almost guarantee it. Just the level of distraction that I have. I'll just be reading my chat like a teleprompter and I'll jump off the edge somewhere, or Keston might taunt a guard, something along those lines. I don't know. That's going to be a toss-up though.
I'll ping you guys the first time I die and be like, well, here's the timestamp. Here's what happened. Here's the clip.
Yep.
It depends. Like, I know they're not going to have so Secrets says she's a huge fan of hardcore and solo Southbound game modes, and they want to implement that in some form into the game, but I'd seriously doubt it'll be by launch. So I probably won't do a hardcore character to start, because I don't enjoy the self-imposed, but since these characters get deleted anyways, that's why we're doing it now. So if there's no consequences to dying, like level 2, like I'm just gonna go face plant into some reds and see if I can kill him or not. Like I just don't care about my character when there's no consequences. So yeah, I'll just be distracted talking to chat and I'll go hit a guard or something. Like it's gonna happen.
I'm not a fan of hardcore style games, but I love solo self-found. I love it, man. SSF EQL would be just perfection for me. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's
Go ahead.
We're old. It's the only way to make a game. Like it's people keep giving
Wow.
us stuff. We're gonna quit playing the
Wow.
game. So we
I'm-
need a way to make it longevity. You know.
I am young
To
and
put longevity
vibrant.
in.
What the hell?
This man's still in
I'm
his
not
30s.
old.
We
This man's
can't
still in his
tell.
30s over here. All right.
Yeah. What the hell?
turn your camera on.
This is probably our second to last viewer submitted question here, but do you think they'll ever unlock it where you can change all 3 classes, not just 2? You can. You can do that the moment you hit 50 on your first character. You get a token that unlocks a second primary, and then as you're in Sky, as you do the quest and get the gear, you'll work on and hit your achievements to unlock more primary classes. So the more primaries you unlock, the more combos you can build out with all 3, not just the secondary and tertiary. I explained that correctly, right? I didn't misspeak any time just now.
No, that sounds
Correct.
right.
Okay,
And
okay.
Secrets just made a post recently saying that they are trying to weight the drops towards the 3 classes that you have equipped. So
Oh,
let's say I'm
that's
a
right.
primary paladin and I really want to unlock Bard as a primary. I would go up there as a paladin Bard X, and I would have a higher chance of dropping Bard stuff to unlock it because it's in my trio. Now that's a weird way to do it because you're like, but I always have to have my primary equipped. But at the same time, it's like at least you have something weighting it instead of just all this super random stuff.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Have either of you unlocked classes? Did either of you go
Yes.
through any unlocking? Okay.
Only with the token.
What about you, bro?
I didn't. I've been in Sky. I've cleared Sky, but I didn't work in any of the achievements in closed beta.
I
Okay.
think I unlocked
was gonna
like
say.
4 or 5 of them.
Oh, you definitely unlocked more than me. For Paladin, it took me like 10 hours to unlock of grinding. So having something weighted like that, I think would be fantastic. It's clearly not like the ultimate end goal fix. I'm hoping that it keeps getting improved, but having something weighted is nice.
Yeah.
It took me 2 weeks to unlock my first one, and then I was sitting at 1 drop for everything. Literally everything. I was down to 1 drop for another week. It was ridiculous.
Actually, can you do me a favor real quick, Kesson, if you don't mind? In Sky,
Yeah.
you're gonna get these little diamond icon that are, what are the runes? Is that what they're called? And then you get drops off of NPCs, and you turn in those things to the quest giver. Explain the whole system, how you actually unlock classes, real quick.
Let's say I want to unlock Ranger. So originally in Plane of Sky, there were 5 quests per each class. They were called the Tests of Might or Tests of Class. And what you did was you had to collect like 2 to 3 items up in Sky, turn them into the quest giver on the quest island, and you would get a piece of gear that had like a cool clicky on it that had like charges on it. They remove the charges from these items, and the way the unlocking for races is you do these quests and you get the achievement for doing that quest, and that achievement goes towards unlocking the primary class. Now, they dumbed it down a little bit more. Instead of getting like 2 to 3 items, you get 1 rune and 1 item. Sometimes 2 items, but mostly just 1 item. You give those to the quest guy and you're good to go. Now, they have a really good wiki, EQ Legends wiki.
Oh,
On what items go where.
EQ, what was that? Say that again.
EQ Legends wiki.
Okay.
I probably
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Pronunciation.
Just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
EQ Wiki Legends.
Yeah.
EQ Wiki Legends. No. Anyways, there is an actual very nice guide on what pieces you need and which boss the pieces drop from.
So thank you
So
for
when you go up to Sky, keep all wind runes. You're going to need multiple copies of each.
thank you for taking time to explain that, sir. Appreciate it. Didn't mean to call you out like that. Didn't want. I want
Do
you to.
it, because I say stuff wrong all the time from my mouth, but in my head I was like, no, I totally said that right. Don't
Same.
rewind on the
Same,
VOD
dude.
because
Same.
Twitch doesn't allow that.
You know, they do in some cases. I don't know what
No,
the
they
qualification
do now.
is. It's
I just keep telling people that it doesn't work. They don't believe me.
all right. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. One last question, and then then I want to plug your stuff, and then I'm gonna get you out of here. Gentlemen, what are you hoping to accomplish when EQL launches? Is it raiding? Is it soloing? Is it hanging out with the community? What's your pursuit and passion here?
I would just like to have something that I consistently boot up after like a long work day and just play for a couple hours. That's been what's been most entertaining for me. Same thing from like the old THJ days. I just like having something that I can relax and unwind with for a couple hours at a time and just go back to grind. It's going to be awesome to be able to solo, but to have lots of people to group with will be a lot of fun too. So I would say just in general, community would probably be the end game goal for me.
Mr. Keston?
I mean, I've built my Twitch around community. Like it's just building up and having it's just playing having a game that we can all enjoy together while we hang out and it's playing in the background is basically what we do. So what I hope is that the game stays fresh. They continue making, good decisions on it and it stays fun to play so that we can just continue doing it. I think it's going really well so far and I just hope that continues.
Do you think that 6 months ish is a good time frame for releasing, every new big patch of not big patch kind of, but every expansion, I suppose?
It's hard to tell. I mean, what is the release date on Path of Exile leagues?
Yeah.
Is it 3-4 months? I think that's the time frame that they should be shooting for because that's what people are used to. But it's also an MMO, so like push it to 6 months and it might work.
Yeah. I know for me, I definitely, like we'd mentioned this earlier, I like that sense of progression. I wouldn't mind if things took a little bit longer than they do right now, whether it's leveling or whatever, but I also don't want to take 6 months to accomplish anything, so we'll see, man. We'll see. All right, you know what? I've stolen enough of your time. I appreciate you guys being here. This has been, I hope you guys have had fun, both the two of you on the show and then those of you who've been watching live. Thank you so much for your time today, gentlemen, sincerely. Keston, I'm going to shoot it back over to you real quick. Let people know who the heck you are, where you can be found, and why they should be hanging out with you.
I'm the coolest eyebrowless man on Twitch, and nobody can compete with me. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. The YouTube is kind of a mess right now because we went from doing Rocket League shorts to EverQuest live videos. So if you want to go over there and support me and sub and like watch it, go for it. If not, we'll see you on Twitch. Like I think if you guys hung out with us today, you got a pretty good idea of who we are. So thanks for being here.
Yeah, man. I agree. And thank you. I say this sincerely. Thank you for being, a fun streamer to hang out with. I love hanging out in your chat room. I love seeing you do wild and crazy things that I personally would never do in the game. I would never play a ranger. So thank you for taking that bullet for us. I do appreciate it.
I just want it to be good. It's not right now, but I just want it to be.
No.
So I'm one of those people who keeps throwing my face into it.
Fun fact: when I started playing EQ way back in '99, I was using my cousin's account. Don't tell anyone. And my best friend, who lived right next to me, he's like, "Hey man, I'm playing EQ as well. I'm a ranger. You should be your." Oh, look at that kitty cat. So
she's
beautiful.
bird hunting. There you go, plugged. You're welcome.
There's the paint streamer.
But my best friend, he's like, "You have EQ? I play Ranger. You should play Ranger too." And so my very first class was a Ranger. Regretted it immediately, and I re-rolled to a Bard and never looked back. All right, VV.
Bard is so good.
I know it is. VV, what's up, man? Who are you? Where can people find you? Why should they watch and hang out?
Yeah. I'm Variety Void. I am on both Twitch and YouTube. I technically started on YouTube, but I'm having a great time on both YouTube and Twitch. You can just find me to either of those options. I don't necessarily have a stream schedule because I do unfortunately still work full time. But if you do find me, it's usually going to be on weekday evenings and on weekend mornings. So if you want to come check it out, I feel like we have a pretty good community of people who come and hang out. And everybody gives me shit, so that's kind of what my community is known for. So
Keston, you normally stream. What time do you normally go live for you during the week?
Every day. I've been grinding hard since March, but normally I am Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. But I'm also Arizona, so that does change. We'll just go with 10 for now.
So essentially, go ahead. Please finish.
And then every day, I mean, I've just been on every day about that time.
So I start streaming around 6 a.m. Central, which is 4 a.m. Pacific. So watch Brutal in the morning, Keston in the afternoon, VV at night.
That's what I'm talking
Your
about.
bases are covered, baby.
That's perfect.
We'll just raid into each, just one into the other. That's all you got to worry about. All right, guys, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for hanging out on chat today. I appreciate it. My name is Brutal. We've got Keston TB over here. We've got Variety Void over here. All links for YouTubes and Twitches can be found in the description below if you're watching the VOD of this. Appreciate you guys. We'll hopefully see you again sometime in the future. Get out of here. Thank you guys so much, man.
Night.
What an absolutely
thanks for inviting us.
phenomenal experience. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer, but if one of you guys happens to be live here in a little bit, maybe you will get a little raid coming your way, eh? Huh?
Keston,
We'll be
have they
starting up
confirmed
here in a second.
partner for you?
Wait, what happened?
Keston, have they responded to your partner app yet?
Oh God, no. It said 2 weeks minimum.
Ah,
Now, you talking about Twitch partner?
It's part of applying. Yeah. I
Dude.
applied to Twitch partner last week.
Took me
he's got this.
forever. Yeah, you, dude,
Yep.
you should be fine with your viewership and engagement stuff. It took me I didn't get partnered for years, so.
Same. Yeah.
I almost got it last year. I was one off.
What?
So-
Like, wait, one viewer? Is that what you mean by one off? Is one
Yeah,
viewer off?
I was literally one viewer off last year.
Oh my
74,
God.
yeah.
And then the THGA thing happened and viewership just tanked. So I've been grinding hard. We're like
Good
20 people
grief,
viewing me.
man. One?
Relatable.
That's frustrating.
Now I
Holy
probably
moly.
because I didn't have the 60-day thing, the hidden thing, I probably wouldn't have got it, but I was one away from applying at least.
Mm.
So
Well,
anywho, you get back to your stream, my man.
oh, I will.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I will give you a raid here in a little bit, Keston, but go have fun, my man.
Yeah. Take it easy,
That was-
guys.
Wait.
that was a lot of fun.
Good. I'm glad you had fun. VV, when are you streaming again? Tomorrow? Tonight?
No, I'll be streaming here and again shortly.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I have to
Yeah.
choose? I have to
No,
choose?
go to Keston. Go to Keston. He's the guy going for partner. Let's get Keston partner.
That's a great point. Keston, I'm gonna send everyone your way here in a little bit when I'm done grinding.
Honestly, guys, like I appreciate it. I
course,
do.
man.
But like the numbers have been doing it themselves. People have been showing up even without the raids. It's been amazing.
Darn
It's-
tootin', buddy.
I'm blessed.
Darn tootin'. Well, guys, get out of here.
All right.
Thank you,
Yep,
gentlemen.
yep.
Those guys are fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug my headset. Hold on 1 second. Holy moly! Let me get a. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. Hold on 1 second, but I am gonna raid Keston whenever all is said and done here. Okay, you should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear the game, and you should be able to hear Spotify. Let me enter my instance here. Got a little bit of grinding left in me. How'd you guys like the how'd you guys like everything? That was our first time doing any kind of EverQuest Legends podcast. I hope that we were able to address a lot of things, and hope you enjoyed the interaction. I hope you enjoyed our hot takes on everything. Doing weekly so good. I don't want to do. I really don't want to lock myself into like a weekly thing. I did that in WoW for my WoW podcast. Format was great. V and I were talking about something similar a couple weeks ago. Nice. Enjoy the podcast. Good. Bi-weekly, maybe. I don't know, man. I think once a month, maybe every 2 to 4 weeks. Thank you, Nighttime. But this is something that I'd want to get like nighttime. Like the next time, maybe it'll be me, Keston, and Nighttime, or me, Nighttime, and Darn, or me, Darn, and VV. You know, like I want to have, and that's what I did with my WoW podcast, is I want to have a rotating roster of content creators and people who bring different, you know, perspectives and different personalities and so on and so forth. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've done stuff like that in my entire time on Twitch and YouTube, and oh, locking up. Nice, Mark. I'm glad you liked it. How do you get that look on inventory? Flap, you're gonna open your inventory, right click, and display types, legacy. Do you by chance have links to the two so right now I can't feed you the links, Dan, but it's something that will be in the YouTube description of the podcast when it goes. I'll edit the podcast to, by edit I mean just having a stop or a start and stopping point for the podcast. But I'll those links will be in the official video, which will go live tomorrow morning. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. By no means do I think that, you know, everyone's gonna be, you know, madly in love with every personality that they come across and so on and so forth. But I hope that the interaction was on a good level. I hope that the questions were appropriate. I hope that we didn't come across as, you know, shills like VV said and so on and so forth. So that was so much fun, man. I love doing stuff like that. So they're quick on content updates. You can discuss them like, yeah, that's exactly my thinking. Attic, a deck. Yeah. I'm torn still on some of the things going on. Yeah, you know, I get it. I understand that not everyone is okay with how things have unfolded, or, you know, some of the decisions that may be coming down the pipeline and so on and so forth. I know for me, I want to play EQL. I will continue playing EQL. And I think that things will, you know, smooth out and be handled better in the future, hopefully. But if for any reason things fall apart at the seams, then well, that's the way it is, I suppose. It's I get EQL, it's not EQ, I get it, yeah. I haven't played EQ since '99. Wow, that's amazing, man. Welcome back. I will say I enjoyed it very much. Well, we enjoy you, Mean Gene. I assume your name is a callback to the good old wrestling days. What do we think is the strongest trio at the moment? Ethos. Strong combos right now are things like Tank Healer X. But also things like, you know, Monk, or like Paladin, Berserker, Shaman. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. You know, you don't necessarily have to have a Cleric in your build. I prefer Cleric right now, but that's just me. 99, that's more than 5 years ago. I gotta no dice it all. Dude, this helmet is where it's at, man. This is the best in slot right here, pal. Best in slot. SK Bard, but ooh, SK Bard Berserker. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Do you plan on sharing UI? So I don't know if I can. I mean, can you share UI layouts? I'll tell you this, Gideon. Setting up the UI like this takes literally about 90 seconds. Turn on modern default UI and just boop, 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 move everything where I have it, and you're done. It literally takes a minute and a half. Not to say that I'm not willing to help, but you know what I mean. Like I guess there's a way to share it. I'm not really sure. Really ask my question: is D4 versions worth doing to farm? Yeah, while leveling Initsu, if you want. Here, you know, my take in Initsu is that it's not worth worrying about D4 while leveling if your goal is to get to 50 sooner rather than later to kill raid targets. For instance, even though I'm a huge fan of Befallen, and I am, clearly, I'm not grinding Befallen at a D4 level to get gear. I'm doing Befallen at max at a D2 level to get gear, because I still want to get through Befallen and get to the end game sooner rather than later. Quick buff is huge. I agree. Once I fix the new Shaman Huts, I think they'll be so good. Agreed. So you can, yes, Mean Gene, in this version of the game, it's a triple class system. That is correct. Yep. Triple class, baby. Triple class. I've seen Shadow Knight, Paladin, and Bard Wizard combos. Yeah. Need to be patient and give the developers time or chance to lay out their vision. Agreed. You know you played EQ too much when you took a 10-year break, came back, friends are like, you go this way in Lower Guck, and your reply is, I'm already there. That's amazing. I'm trying your SK Cleric Wizard Sart. It's got a 20 with 15 A's. What are the critical must-have A's? So if you're a Cleric, I would get, this is not going to increase your power, Rubaz, but you don't need to increase your power early on. I mean, you can, you don't need to. Quick buff that costs 5 AAs, and then go get up to 4 out of 6 mnemonic retention. And then I would, for you, I'd probably go Steadfast Will to, I don't know, 4 out of 8. And then I'd probably do Spellcasting Mastery to reduce your mana cost so you can nuke more often. All those things are important to varying degrees. I think my first day is full spell slots and quick buff. Yeah, you can always go back and just grind +4. Yep. I agree, Bakizva, absolutely. Brutal installed goods map pack. The maps seem to be off center. If they're off center, just boop, zoom in. Like for me, it's just literally one tick, one movement on my mouse scroll bar, or mouse scroll. My mouse scroller, whatever you want to call it, the middle mouse button. And then that centers it for me. Boop, 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 boop. That's just me. I don't know if that'll work for you. Here we go. Here we go. Murder the initiate. Trying to D4 Guck to get drops pre-planes. See, Initsu, for me, I find that to be an unnecessary expenditure of time. I don't want to say waste, but kind of a waste of time. You don't need crazy gear to start raiding. Like on a fresh character, like a fresh 50, I can go kill with the build that I prefer to play, SK Cleric Bard and then presumably SK Cleric Shaman. I can just waltz in and just start slapping mobs on D4. It takes a little bit of, effort, but it's certainly possible. How does the armor progression work in EQ? Completely new to it. Like for plate, do you just buy it or does it? So, Roggy Froggy, love your name, Roggy. Long story short, Roggy, in this version of EverQuest, you're going to kill stuff. You're going to loot stuff. The more of said item you loot, you can combine them into higher versions of themselves. Like, see this pristine studded leather boot here? Am I wearing pristine leather boots anywhere? No, I'm not. Anyway, if I had another copy of these, if I had copies of anything, I could fold them into each other with this merge item button. Or you can take these motes, which drop randomly, and you can use motes to level up gear as well. And then you just rinse and repeat until you are, max level, max this, max that, and that takes a while. Intentionally takes a while. Also known as the scroll wheel. Thank you. But words are hard right now. Thank you. How does one? So Saint Delicious in the map, you're going to go to the edge of the map. You're going to right click and you're going to go all the way down to NPCs and ring and make sure those are checked off. That's all you got to do, Saint Delicious. Started watching you from seeing your podcast series and wow. Nice, gamer dad. Nice. Have you used the Filter Z Fade maps? Yes. Senrak. I have Auto Z on and my fade set to 0. Big recommend. Big recommend. How do you get the old spell icons, Graceland? Alt-O. Interface. General. And you're going to go to alternative textures, and I use alternate 3 to use these icons. Let me know if you have any other questions. Bob Center, I mean, my icon can literally... James, I don't know, man. That I don't think I've ever experienced that problem before. I don't think. That's weird. I wish I could help you. I wish something sprang to mind, but nothing. I don't think I've encountered that problem before. Is there a specific name for NPCs? So, the new Seb vendor sells a regular backpack, but as you're killing mobs, you'll get bags as well. Like I literally just got a backpack a minute ago. I did D0 Interact at 46. Yep, exactly, Chaz. Exactly. Words hard. Been hanging with Kessin too long. Yeah, Lava Storm is old, like, in this game, Lava Storm is the old Lava Storm, which means that the maps that we have are for the new Lava Storm. Befallen seems to drop. Yes, Befallen does drop a... Hey, whoa. Thanks for being here. Yes, Befallen does drop a ton of bags, which just another reason to come here instead of any other zone. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, or I hope you enjoyed the podcast we just got done recording. Shout out to those gentlemen for literally making that possible. They're awesome. They are awesome. It's a moo. Thanks for converting your sub, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Isamu, baby. This is Befallen last, and holy cow, you're right. I'm telling you, Dean. I'm not lying. I'm not fibbing over here. It's really good. It's really good. Befallen's where it's at, man. If you're not coming to Befallen, I'll say this. I don't want to oversell it. I don't want to say that you have to come here. But listen, man, you should probably be coming to Befallen at this point in time. It's got bags. It's got crazy experience. It's got more than enough mobs. It's got fantastic gear. It's cool. It's fun. What's not to love? Befallen for the win, man. For the win. Is the BBC quest on Befallen? Trying to think of what BBC stands for. Giggity. What is that? You don't need haste at level 10, 15, 20. Who cares about haste? You can get haste later. Yeah, I agree, Wing. I definitely agree. You will fall behind, yeah. Yeah, if you're a cleric, dude, come on, man. Can ogres wear it? Wear what, medics? I think ogres can wear anything they want if they try hard enough. Bone bladed claymore. I think the SKs just dropped the bone bladed claymore now, don't they? I don't even think that's a quest. I think they dropped bronze claymores. Never mind. I'm mistaken. What benefit does putting weapons in your any slot give you? So Gideon, there's a few. Number one, stats, like, you know, strength and wisdom on this guy, which is nice. But more importantly, especially if you're a bard, it gives you the opportunity to put your focus exaltations in your any slot, which is huge. Huge, man, huge. It's very good, very good. Might want the Raven Scale set instead of pristine leather, though. I'll have to compare. I wonder if I don't even know what Raven Scale has stat-wise. Trolls K drops the BBC, but the two enters that drop from the new named are better. Yeah, they do drop it. Okay, thank you, Marshall. I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misspeaking or misrepresenting or whatevering. Let's get back to work here, people. We got more mobs to kill. No big deal, no big deal. Look at these goobers. Look at these goobers. Almost level 12 already. Let's go. One shot on the cleric wizard at 23 was going to drop wizard for Drew, but considering my limited playtime, I think I'm just going to roll with it. Keep in mind, Noosh, TT Noosh, that build is great for leveling. Probably not going to have quite as much oomph at max level for raiding purposes. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying that you wouldn't get some kills with it. I would be surprised if you were capable of doing D4, early D4 with that build due to a lack of mana regeneration and slows to raid targets. I could be wrong. You know what? I think anything's possible in this game. I think there will be people that make any build work, truly. I'll be looking at the T. Oh, that's fair. News. That's fair. That's fair. Is it 2 points for 1 point of mana regen worth to invest 8 total for? Yeah. So Rubaz, in my opinion, yes. I am so hungry for mana regeneration with this build. Mana regeneration is huge. Huge. Currently using a weapon in any slot for the pillage enchantment clicky. Nice. Yeah, Chaz, I wholeheartedly agree, man. You think Beast Lord Soul will land on the raid mobs? I mean, I think it can. I don't know. Like, my Bard Slow lands, you know, half the time or whatever it is. That's the reason why I'm testing this Shaman, is I want to see just how good the Shaman can be versus the Bard. I will probably go Bard on live, but right now is the time to test the Shaman. I just want to see how it plays and how it's handled, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hello there, Mr. Skeleton. How do you do? Cannibalize plus Mage Hunter. What's Mage Hunter, Corey? I'm ignorant. Tell me what that is. Oh, Mage Hunter, sorry, Mage Hunter stance. Forgive me. I thought Mage Hunter was another AA you were talking about because of Cannibalize, but never mind. Never mind. I know what that is. I know what it is. It's right here. Don't worry. It's right here. It's right here. Spellcasting Mastery is better than Reach. Dude, I'm a sucker. I think I already have that, don't I? Spellcasting. Yeah, I already have Spellcasting Mastery. I'm a sucker, baby. Yeah, it'll work soon. TM versus soon. What level can you do Befallen? I go to Befallen, Droston, at 4, maybe 5, depending upon my build and, you know, what all that other fun stuff. You can definitely go at 4 or 5. You can wait longer if you want to, but you can 4 or 5 is fine. We'll see. Anya, Tuesday's patch being huge. We'll see. I hope it is, in all seriousness. I want this game to succeed. I want people to have fun with it. I want people to enjoy it. I want it to evolve and grow and flourish. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Yeah, Craig, that's how I feel about it as well. You think warrior, cleric, shaman? Yes, medics, absolutely yes. Holy moly, you're gonna get tons of defense, triple attack, great items as a warrior. Cleric for buffs, shaman for buffs, cleric for heals, shaman for spot heals, slow, haste. There's a lot to love about that, and I mean a lot. Outside of instancing, which is the big issue, obviously everything is working really well. I agree, and they'll fix the instancing issue. Like it's being worked on. It'll be resolved. I'm sorry, did you just lay on hands yourself, you daggum skeleton? What the heck, man? What a goober. What a goober. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Yep, that's a great combo as well. I don't understand the love for warriors. Feel like SK Paladin is naturally superior for utility alone. I mean, Rubaz, I agree with you, but if people want to play warrior, it's still perfectly valid. I mean, a warrior cleric bard combo is a very, very D4 capable combo. Correct. SK doesn't get triple attack, but warriors do. But that in turn just begs the question: where does your damage come from? Oh crap! I thought this zombie was a pet. Oh crap! I got a mummy on my 6. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Ow. Oh snap! We got a ding. I repeat, we have a ding. There it is. There it is. My damage comes from Berserker stance. Yep. Shadow Knight, Beastlord, Bard. That's a choice. I mean, that's a choice. You can do that if you want to. I'm not going to stand in your way. Ain't no thing, man. Ain't no thing. It's all good. You listen, man. You do what you want to do. All right. You do what you want to do. It's all good, man. It's all good. Dun, dun. Oh, I have not been watching my health here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Best friend's also playing a warrior. Nice. Oh man, here I am. No mana, low health. Now we just got to regen, but full endurance. Full endurance. Here we go. Here's one for you, warrior, berserker, monk. That would be great until you're dead, and then you're just left wondering what happened. What's going on here? All right, actually, you know what? I haven't looked at my spells yet. Let's see. Level 11, nothing. 12, nothing. Let me go to unscribed here. Let me go to 11 and 12 unscribed. Let's see. Oh, turtle skin. That's another 18 seconds. Screw that, man. So okay, turtle. Let me write this in the whatchamacallit. I gotta write this on my guide. Please stand by. Turtle skin is 11. Let's see, we have nope, don't want that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about distant power. Don't care about that. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. And turtle skin is what's that? AC? Yeah, AC. Got it. Got it. Get it? Got it? Good. And then crap, I forget. When do I get my next like wizard nuke? Is it 14? Is that right? Let me. Yeah, project lightning at 14. I will say I certainly. Wait a second. Oh no, that's AoE. Never mind. I certainly miss my. Oh, there it is. It's flame shot. I certainly missed my undead nuke at 13, but I'm not even 13 yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It ain't no thing, man. It's all good, baby. It's all good. I'm on Warrior, Rogue, Druid. It's been very nice so far. Nice. I'm gonna try Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard. I was thinking about that, but I have to hop on a new server to try it. I haven't, obviously. Otherwise, you know, you would have seen it by now, I suppose. But I can't imagine Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard is that good for like D4 level rating. But listen, someone could make that work, guaranteed. If someone really wanted to, they could find a way to make that build work. Monk, Paladin, Wizard, no idea what I'm doing. Do any of us know what we're doing? Elix, Alexandra, do any of us know what we're doing? Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to get back to 18. I missed my level 18 nuke. Believe me. Area level. I did, Kaylee. I'm finally leveling a shaman at this point in time. So I'm finally at a point now to where it's time to level this bad boy up. And then once I hit 20, 25, 26, 27, and I've got my I've got all my gear situated, blah, blah, blah. And it's full steam ahead for Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman. Full steam ahead. Hey, Zills, what's up? Finally, the Shaman. Finally. I know, it's taking me long enough, right? I have Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Shaman on one server, and Paladin, Cleric. Not sure. I love the not sure. I am up to 39 on this guy. I guess I could go ahead and invest some. Let me see what I have here. Probably do mental clarity at this point in time. All right, we're going mental clarity. You can't stop me. Ooh, I get all wait, I get 3 for okay, there it is. Nice. I got 3 more mana regen. Heck to the yeah. Sweet. Are you spending saving your motes mostly for spell? Yeah, so I'm not spending it on any spells, Wing. There's no reason to, IMO. But I'll definitely be spending it on specific pieces of gear. And what those specific pieces of gear are, couldn't tell you. Let me go rawhide here. Swap that back. Oh, okay, everything is... Oh, that's weird. That's why. There we go. Okay. That's why. Got it. Welcome back, Mr. Initiate. Welcome back. Really, Peter? Okay. This might be a little bit of hopium. Pete, I disagree. I see this game... I don't know, man. I see it very differently, Pete. I see this game... flourishing is probably too strong of a word. I recognize that not everyone will love this game the way that I love it. But I see this game being successful. I see this game being something that a lot of people play long term, whether that be because it's an EverQuest game, whether that be because of the sense of progression built into the game, whatever. I know that a lot of people, myself included, as much as we love Classic, as much as we are going to enjoy what this game has to offer here initially, Kunark being, 6 months or so down the road, Kunark is going to be incredible. And again, there's absolutely a bit of hopium in there. I recognize that. I admit that. But I firmly believe that Kunark is going to be an incredible experience. I think that they are going to learn a lot and improve a lot over these next 6 months. And when Kunark comes out, it is going to absolutely rock. But no, I don't see this game dying off over the next, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. In fact, I think it'll be the opposite. I think this game will peak at launch, lose a certain amount of players over the first month or two, level out, steady out, and then when Kunark comes, it'll spike back up. And I think the Kunark launch will be even more popular than the initial launch. But that might be hopium speaking. I don't know. What's better for a Shadow Knight dual wield or two-hander? So it depends on your build, Royal. For a SK Wizard Shaman, well, you can't dual wield as an SK Wizard Shaman. You can put a weapon in your offhand, Royal, but you will not be swinging with it offhand because none of those classes have dual wield. So you need to go either one-hander shield or two-hander. I'm choosing two-hander in my build because I think it's going to be better. What are your opinion on Paladin, Monk, Shaman versus Paladin, Monk, and Chanter for your planes and raid bosses? What's better for you? Do you think? So at NOLA, I would say definitively Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Hands down, you get more heals, you get a great slow, you get much better buffs overall for that melee build, NOLA. I would lock in Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Don't look back. Don't second guess it. Have fun. Have fun. I'm new and I've been loving it so far. I love to hear that, Sneaky Beast. The only issue is that I learned there is really no PvP. Yeah, not a PvP style game, thankfully. I'm not a PvP guy. Sneaky. I'm sorry that disappoints you, but for me, it makes me happy. Ah, yes, Befallen, we're back. I'm loving more than Classic Retail. I mean, I don't play Classic Retail, WoW Classic Retail, but I'm certainly loving this. Cash shop will kill it if it's bad. You see, here's the thing, Peter. What do we know about the cash shop? Nothing. That's the thing for me is we know nothing. We know that it will exist. We don't know what's going to be on it ultimately, like entirely. We don't know what things are going to cost. We don't know what the ratio is or whatever you want to call it between swiping versus achieving something in game. it is perfectly fine to take the position of I don't want microtransactions. There's nothing wrong with that. I am totally okay with people, you know, expressing that and so on and so forth. But it is just we are still, you know, a day, a week, 2 weeks out, however long it is, until we know more about the cash shop, and then we can individually and or collectively make an informed decision. I personally don't like cash shops for obvious reasons, but I understand that it doesn't matter whether or not I like it. It is going to exist. There will be people that engage with it and buy things on it, and that's just the nature of the beast. For better, for worse, like it or not, you know, vote with your wallet and all that fun stuff, you know? Normally TLP-EQ has no interest past Pop 65 with this version and MC Power Autonomy. I can see all the 65 plus extensions. Yes, Dan, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Which expansions we get, we'll have to wait and see. Will my Monk Bar Druid hit a wall in the plains? Probably. Hey, whoa, I don't think you're gonna have as easy of a time on a Monk Bar Druid killing D4 targets like week 1, week 2 as you would other builds. Do I think Monk Bar Druid, and do I think most combos could kill most targets within a month or two? Absolutely yes. Once you reach a certain level of AA in gear, even weak builds, quote unquote, will be able to handle D3 and D4 targets much more often, much more easily. I agree, Craig. Play whatever the heck you find to be fun, baby. Rogue's safe fall should be your ritual. You're funny, Brutal. An informed decision? Not on my watch, punk. I know, right? I know how the charges work for personal instances, but how do the raid instances work? So you can do a raid once a day. The first time you kill a raid target per week, and weeks reset Tuesday mornings. The first time during the week, you get full, you know, 4 drops on the raid target, 4, 5, 6 drops, whatever it is. And every kill, every 18 hours past that, will give you 1 piece of loot. It is, you know, a random piece of bonus loot. So it could be a great drop or it could be a crappy drop. It just depends. I would love to see Pop as well, Zig. How long before they put a Chrono type option paper for the sub? That's my concern. Oh no, Pete. They said that there is no Chrono. They said that there's no plans on introducing Chrono. Does that mean that that will be the case a year down the road, 5 years down the road? Couldn't tell you, man. I can't predict. Here's my take, whatever you want to call it, Peter. I can't predict the future. I can't determine what is to come, obviously. I can only operate and function on the here and now, and or what they have said is coming. All we know is that Chrono or a Chrono type item does not exist now. As far as we know, based on what they have said, it will not exist. Thus, why worry about it? If it happens, that changes things. But until that happens, if that happens, why worry about it? Because your worry doesn't lead to anything, doesn't benefit anyone, doesn't benefit you. So at the end of the day, you know, I definitely am the type of human being. I live by the mantra: control what you can control, and everything else, forget about everything else. Let everything else fall away. I can't determine. It's not my job. I have no way of influencing what they do in this game. I am nothing more than a consumer and a player. And sure, I stream, but that doesn't mean anything in that context, right? So for me, I will play the game and I will subscribe to the game as long as it is fun. If it ever stops being fun, then I will stop playing. Anything beyond that is just us, you know, blowing hot air, right? Do we know if the appearance options will work on launch? I mean, classic appearance stuff, like changing your face, yeah. Anything beyond that, I don't think exists in classic, is that right? The more I think about it, Warrior Rogue Shaman appeals to me over Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman, more simplified with fewer spells, not quite as much as utility, but a bunch more DPS. Yeah, man, that triple damage is nice. Yes, Brules does work, as does Goods. Lidocaine. Yes. The Warrior Regen is very strong. I like that. That's like 1% of your HP every 6 seconds, right? I like that. What would be the easiest race to add Berserker as a prime? Well, I'm sorry, the easiest race to add Zerker? Creator, are you talking about like what you should start as? Like a shaman or a warrior? Is that what you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Why do people not like Chrono? Bots. Just bots. It drastically changes and influences the game, the market. Bots. Dun, 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 dun. Can you go over your strategy for using a combo of motes gear to level up gear, if I recall as a strategy? Yeah, Shane, absolutely, man. So I'll use, you know, Befallen here as an example. At the bottom of Befallen, I'm not there on this build yet. I'll get there tomorrow. In Befallen, there are a couple of NPCs, Baron and Corvin. Both of them drop one-handed weapons. If I kill Baron on a D0 and he drops a baseline weapon, I can use my motes of infinitesimal potential. I can use one of these motes to elevate it from a 0 to a 1. I can then use two of these minors to elevate it from a 1 to a 2. And then two of these lessers to elevate it from a 2 to a 3, and so on and so forth. And then if I had, so to give you an example, if I had two Baron's Blades and they're both level 0, I can elevate them based just on the motes I have on this character right now. I could bump those both up to a +3. Then I would combine the +3 swords together to make a +4, which is a heck of a lot stronger and better than 2 +0s. And that's all it is, Shane. To be as short and sweet as possible. She tells me I'm wrong, Middle. You are being way too humble. Anyone with a platform like yours that talks to 100 players at a time definitely has the ability to affect perception of the game. We know the developers are very smart. I hear you, Sunder. I hear you. I don't think that me running my mouth in 99.9999% of cases is going to directly influence the way that this game is played. If I had 300,000 viewers and every single person was hanging on my word, that's different. But I don't. I don't think that. I don't think I think I have zero pull in this game. Like, I don't think that anything I say or do will influence the direction of this game at all. And that's how it should be. I shouldn't have that power. I should not be wielding that power. I am an in-game focused raider. Like, if the game was shaped around me, it would drive a lot of people off. I don't want the game to be shaped around me. I want there to be a balance. Gonna be sold for plat. Yeah. Do we know how Frenzy will pan out for knights choosing a knights as a one-hander? For Frenzy, you're probably gonna want a two-hander for to maximize Frenzy. Oath, but that's nothing more than a best guess. Ooh, look, a rusty two-handed battle axe. How exciting! Yay! That's wonderful. I want to be an Ixar, but I want Berserker to be primary. What would be the easiest race to unlock to make that happen? I mean, Creator, what I would do if I were you is I would go Ixar X, Zerker Y, and then at 50, use the token to become a Berserker primary. And then I that's what I would do if I were you, Creator, but that's just me. Maybe that's not the route you want to take, but I wouldn't overthink it or worry about it. Within a month, let alone 2 months, you'll have a dozen primaries unlocked, if that's, you know, your goal, I suppose. Idea if your future rating tier 1, 8 3-player classes, tier 2, 12 2 classes. You have to drop your third class, tier 3 only up to 24 playing the main. What was that? I'm sorry, say that again. Let me read that again, I should say. Tier 1, 8 3-class players, tier 2, 12 2 class. Are you talking about raiding with larger and larger groups? Heck no, Zert. I don't want to raid with people. Are you crazy? What does food and drink do? It just allows your HP and mana regen to be at their maximum innate potential. If you don't have food and drink, your regeneration suffers heavily. That's all it is, gamer dad. Just it's my character. I'm hungry. Get some food. Get some drink. Do you want to say the UI loadout? I'm sure there probably is Abnodus, but I haven't looked into it yet. I'll probably make a guide on it all at some point, but I have not personally looked into it. What platform do you find easier to set up and stream from? Twitch, Nanya. It's super straightforward. There are dozens of us. What's your take on Shadow Knight Cleric Enchanter? Amazing, Barnes. Fantastic. I think that Shadow Knight Cleric Enchanter, SK Cleric Shaman, SK Cleric Bard, all three are fantastic. Early, high success rate D4 raid builds, Barnes. How do you save yours up so you can just load it on release? How do you save your save your UI, Tony? I know you probably can. I'm assuming you can, but I haven't looked into it. I don't know. I would argue scale is relevant. 220 in the EverQuest Classic isn't nothing. I would, sure, it's not nothing, but do I think that again, do I think that whether I'm praising the game or bad mouthing the game, do I think that I really have any? No, of course not. Me, not personally. No, I don't think so. I thought they were making the game for you. Touche, Charlize. Touche. You lock in your primary at 11, Jace. You don't choose it at 11. You lock it in at 11. What's the highest you can upgrade equipment now? Plus 10, player XXXL. Plus 10. Is Frenzy affected by weapon damage or weapon ratio or damage? Great question. Does anyone know if it's weapon damage or ratio? I'm assuming damage, but that is nothing more than an assumption. There's people in my MMO? Correct. You only get 1 token the first time you get to 50. Correct. Are there any Warren effects for weapons besides Bard? Well, Bard isn't Warren. Bard is Focus. There is a difference between Warren and Focus. In terms of Warren, I don't know. There's Proc. There's Focus. There's even Click. There's probably Warren. What is it? Soulfire? Does Soulfire have a Warren effect? I can't remember. What are your thoughts on Warrior, Cleric, Wizard? Great for leveling. Probably not that good at max level. Ryu, if I had to guess, it's probably gonna fall apart in the D3, D4 raid scene. But having not done it myself, who am I to say? Who am I to say? SK Cleric Shaman has been 100%. Yeah, EQL is the equivalent of like 2K friend slop stream viewership. Hello. Are we only allowed to load up? Are we only allowed 2 loadouts at the time, or do you have to? So right now it's only 2. What that will be at launch, we don't know. We'll learn more, I think, this week. Lee lagsed. It's damage. I thought so, Nitsu. Thank you. Right. Yep. Beerwick. Exactly right. Yep. Thank you for letting. Thank you for clarifying that. Ooh, look, it's Damask. Oh, how fun! How fun. See, my attack just stays on for no good reason. No good reason. Mana Pres is not Warren affected. But correct. Yeah, Mana Pres is a focus effect. In fact, I have it right here. You are correct in this case. Mana Preservation 2. Things like improved damage. Those are focus effects. Yep. Good point. Good point. Are they doing another Friday stream like they usually do? They haven't announced one yet. Why and why? Don't know quite yet. I'm sorry, what's in my options? Fate, tell me. I've already forgotten what I've said. Tell me again, Fate. Keeping your oh no, I know. Trust me, persistent auto attack. It's bugged. Grats on ding 30. It is bugged because there are times, even with persistent auto attack on, my attack turns off after I kill something, and there are times after everything's dead, attack stays on. It is just, it's buggy, sadly. Like here, let me kill this guy and see if anything bugs out here. Okay, I'm going to, okay, hands off the keyboard. Okay, attack stayed on. That's what we want. It's just bugged. I don't know why I'm trying to showcase. It's just a bug. Sounds like for Frenzy, you would want to do Bandolier for the highest weapon damage you have, not the best. That's a good point. Are you sweaty enough to min-max Bandolier every time? See, right now, I didn't press it. Attack stays on, even though I have nothing, and I'm not in combat with anything. Are you sweaty enough to min-max every Frenzy swing? If you want to. I need more coffee. Me too, Beerwick, me too. NPC pet seemed to bug it out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Are Shaman Hots broken? Yes, they'll likely be fixed this week, Lee. Fingers crossed. That makes a lot of sense with the whole pets done. That makes a lot of sense, Sunder. Moyo, that's a great point about the pet thing. That's probably exactly what it is. You're right. A lot of stuff in Befallen has a pet. That's probably exactly what's going on. Yep. Ooh, grats, Chaz. That's wonderful. Trying to figure out who drops the enchanted fine steel. So that is going to be the knight in the bottom right portion of the basement, Fate. Interesting sandbag. Interesting. Okay. More testing needed. Fair enough. What's the setting that keeps auto attack on in the auto? So Lord, that is Alt O, gameplay, general, persistent auto attack, second from the bottom. Just got to 18. I think I'll wait until the full release, but I'm nice move. That's wonderful. I'm very glad to hear you're having fun. You're very welcome, Fate. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Wonderful. Oh, I miss my cleric. I miss my cleric, undead nukes. Logging on, just turn that on. Heck yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the good stuff right there, man. Get this guy. I keep sitting on harm touch. I need to make sure I've got some kind of harm touch alert going off. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Oh wow, must have crit with that nuke. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Look at all these handsome mummies and skeletons. Oh, hello, friend. I love the fact that the pet comes and attacks me. Oh my god, Slickson, that would be the sickest thing ever. One can only hope, man. Ugh. I suppose we'll see. Hey, Nixar, since Karen aren't out, but the team says that they're shooting for release date to implement. Can't wait to actually be able to go into a town. Same move. Oh, you mean, dude, who needs to go into a town? Who needs a town move when you have New Seb? You don't need any other stinking towns. New Seb has it all, baby. Go over here. Oh, stunned. Oh, here we go. You know, I might have wanted to regenerate some 8. Oh my god, look at my extended. I'm dead. Gate! Hurry! Look at them all in the mini-map. Holy moly. That, my friends, was due to aggroing something through that hole. Nah, man, just gate. It's like bubble hearting. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Everything's fine. Don't worry. The whole building. Yeah, that was a train. Good grief, man. All right, guys. It is Sunday afternoon. I told my wife I'd get off around 1 o'clock my time. It is now 1 o'clock my time. I'm gonna raid Keston, our good buddy Keston, who was just on the stream. Do me a favor, please. Make sure you follow the channel if you haven't, whether that be on Twitch or sub to me on YouTube. That's the same thing there. Thank you guys for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow and the rest of the week starting at 6 a.m. Central. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Today's podcast will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow morning. You can go check out my YouTube channel to see some recent D4 raid kills. You can see some tips and tricks videos, all that fun stuff. My name's Brutal. I love you. Go enjoy Keston. I'm raiding the man. Appreciate you, team. Live well, be well, do well. I really do appreciate everyone being here today. So I'll see you later, guys. And by later, I mean tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Get some rest tonight. I'll see you in the morning.